All right, hang on. Let me crack open. Okay. Anyway, um, oh, I need to. Fuck it, hang on. It's like it's like a mess on my desk right now. If I sound a bit weird or like out of breath, a bit, shaky, it's because I just came back home. Main reason why I'm starting to stream late, and it's incredibly hot. Um, but yeah, I'm really shaky. Jesus Christ, it's gonna take a while to come back down. Yeah, I came back from buying a few things and buying some snacks for today. You know why I took why I did it so late in the day. I mean, like so close to the stream time. Mostly because I was busy doing random shit. I mean, no, I actually was busy playing a bit of Skyrim already, like to discover a bit more. Um, so some things have changed since the last stream. Which mean that I will have to start a new game. So the game that I had started previously won't matter, uh, which is fine by me because honestly, like I don't know, I'm probably going to change a few things regarding the way I was handling mods. On that, like for example, the auto loot mod, I had set it to like grab like the maximum from the maximum distance and whatever. I might change that. No, you know what? No, wait. Yeah, no, I might. Okay, I'm gonna explain it why once I go over the few mods. I mean the mods that I've added. I've added a good number of them. So let me explain a bit. I mean, let me go over my entire mod list. Um, I kind of want to show it. Let me see if I can make it work. Okay, wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Can I zoom in, like crop a bit? Oh, sorry, I'm actually like discovering a few things about the way OBS works. It's weird. Um, yeah, but I don't want to. Okay, you know what? Um, you know what? Doesn't matter. I'll just show it this way, and you can deal with it. Right. So showing my mod list. Yeah, you see my username. It's what I was trying to avoid. I don't know why, but it doesn't matter much. I only use that on Nexus. I don't even remember why I used that one on Nexus was. I switched to Iraden. I don't know. Anyway, so the mods that I have, so they go through is still still there. So I actually played a bit more around with him, like on my own, and for once, when I decided to recreate a new save, I accepted his challenge of stress testing your PC. Like when you first, oh, that's why. Okay, that's why my didn't seem that loud. It was literally like lowered on the mic itself. Right. So when he offers to stress test your PC, usually I decline. Like he offers 10,000 gold if your PC, if your game doesn't crash. I decided to accept, but I made a massive mistake in that I did it when I was still inside the Riverwood Inn. Because what he does when he stress tests your PC's performances is he spawns 9,000 Nazims. So I was stuck inside the Riverwood Inn with 9,000 Nazims spawned inside the building and pushing me against the wall. Like I couldn't do anything. Like I tried at first to remove them with the console, but I could only do it one at a time. So it wasn't really, a good idea to remove 9,000 NPCs. So I ended up like reloading the save simply. So yeah, that's what he does. Um, so address library, it's like a modder's resource, like it's a dependency for most mods. A lot of mods require these. Apocalypse Magic of Skyrim. So that's a settings loader to allow me to change a few settings. Even though I don't really use it, but I still have it just in case. And Apocalypse itself, which is the mod that I already had last time that adds a good amount of spells and stuff. Console Commands Extender, which I only use on my own to do a few random things when needed. Console UDIL SSE, it's one that I added recently, but I don't remember what it does exactly. I think I had to install it for another mod. So I actually don't really. Oh wait, no, no, no. Yeah, I remember now. It allows mods uh, that to use console commands. Essentially, like some mods will activate console commands at times, like some console commands for certain stuff regarding like depending on how you've configured the mod. One of the mods I've installed requires this. So yeah, the dynamic string distributor, it's a user. I mean, DSD is a user interface thing, but it's like also a dependency required by a lot of mods for takeover frameworks, which is also a dependency for the mod that like takes back some dungeons from enemies, like the mine and stuff like that. That I showed last time. Glorious Doors of Skyrim. I don't know did it last time, so a bunch of better models, textures, and stuff for doors, more diversified. It's actually like impressive. Like it's beautiful. The Hearthfire mod, building mod that allows me to build the houses uh, without needing any resource. And then we jump to JK's mods. So JK, if you're not familiar with Skyrim modding, especially like I don't know if he did the same on the original Skyrim, but at least on special edition. So JK is specialized in remaking places, like a lot of places in the game. So I've got his College of Winterhold. Like basically, he's remade like he remakes the maps in a lore friendly, uh, immersive way, but to make them like more seem more alive and more full. Because to be honest, if you play Skyrim vanilla, there are a lot of places that just seem empty. Like you go in there and you're like, why the fuck is it so empty? Why is it so like? Why is there so little? When the lore says that this and that and this and that, So he changes that. Like his mods change that a lot. So College of Winterhold, he basically makes it like better looking. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. So changes like both Dark Brotherhood sanctuaries to make them feel more full, more lived in. For Dawn Guard, so the first two I had already tested them in mod packs. For Dawn Guard is actually one that I had never tested, but given the images, like it seems like it does a lot. Like it definitely seems like it makes. It's also what's one of his more recent mods. Um, it seems like it really makes the place better looking, like an actual fort is supposed to look like when it comes to that kind of place, not whatever we are given by the game by default. The Markarth outskirts has a bunch of buildings at the entrance of Markarth because like the closed cities are great, but it doesn't make sense that they're all like most of the buildings are inside the walls. Because if we're thinking logically, in reality, like a lot of places, like a lot of cities that had walls ended up having to expand outwards, outside of these walls, and they couldn't just take down the walls. So houses were built outside of the walls. So that's what it does. It also extends a bit like I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that one does that, but I have one for White Run as well. It extends the um, fortifications of the city as well. Nightgate Inn. Uh, Apparently, like it makes it better. I've downloaded most of his mods, not all of them. There was one that I had downloaded, but I had to remove it because it might interfere. Yeah, High Rothgar. It might interfere with another mod that I have, so I decided to remove it just in case. Raven Rock, so on Soul Steam, will look better. The Riften outskirts, like just so you know, the only ones I've seen are the CD ones because they were in a mod pack that I used before, and like College of Winterhold. Actually, Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary, I don't think I had reached that in the mod pack that I had it on. And I've seen the White Run outskirts because I was playing around with it. Other than that, like I haven't seen much. Riverfall Cottage. So that's one like completely unique in its own way because it doesn't remake an existing place. It creates a new place in a way. Um, it adds basically a large building, like a large house that you can purchase um, at Riverwood. I mean, like after you've left Riverwood to go towards Whiterun, there is a bridge and a large house after that, and you can buy the house for like 15k gold. So it's quite expensive, but it is full. Like it contains a lot of things. The better Septimus Signius's outpost. I felt like this one was needed because his vanilla outpost just is so shitty, like it doesn't make sense how little there is. Especially like why would the vault be alone inside that ice cave? Like why would the dwarf have left a vault with such an important artifact in such an empty place? So it adds a bit more. Like not that much, but it makes the place, more logical in a way. So he's all-in-one mod. So let me check the description actually, because I need to check the list of all that it changes. Mm, so it covers Whiterun, Windhelm, Solitude, Markarth, Riften, the interior for each of them. Apparently, it also covers Whiterun exterior, but I didn't get any conflict when I downloaded the Whiterun outskirts thing, so I don't know. It changes Riverwood, Dragon Bridge, Ivarstead, and Rorikstead. Not that much, but it makes them like a bit more, you know, complete. Changes Fort Wraith, Morthal, Dawnstar, Winterhold, and the Scale Village. The Skyhaven Temple exterior also apparently is changed a bit. And yeah, that's about it. So it changes quite a bit of places, you know. And I just realized, hang on, I need to reload my dashboard because it's not working properly. Right. Okay. Perfect. Anyway, so yeah, so all in one basically changes like a lot of like most cities essentially. Um, a patch collection which is actually not made by JK himself. It's made by other modders that fix some bugs with his. Uh, I mean, no, it actually doesn't fix bugs. It makes his mods compatible with other mods. Essentially, like it makes it so that mods that require access to these places are compatible with the changes made to them. It's not all mods, of course. Like it's a select list of mods, but one of the mods that I have required it. I don't remember which one exactly. Right, okay. Solitude Outskirts, the Thieves Guild. This one I had not tested it, like I had not seen it, so I decided to take it. But from the pictures, like it makes it way better. Whiterun Outskirts, Wind and Outskirts. Legacy of the Dragonborn. So I've got the Legacy of the Dragonborn uh, thing. So that's the one that I had to download manually, and so that I decided not to use it last time. And that's the main reason why I have to restart a new save because it requires a fresh save to work. But it's like from what I've tested of it, it's really cool. Like it is. Uh, I'm not usually one who like having the option to display stuff in games and stuff like that. Like I don't care that much. But it makes it so easy. Like it makes it so convenient. It also has a bunch of stuff that makes your life way easier. That I feel like like I can't just leave it out of what I do. Um, so I got the main mode. I've got the official patches for the mod and the creation club patches. That like it because the original mod is not compatible with the anniversary stuff. Even the special edition free creation club things. So there is a club patch that was made by fans and stuff. But it's legitimately one of the coolest mods. And like I've only seen a small part of it because what it adds is a museum to show your stuff. On top of the museum, there is a safe house which has a lot of cool stuff, and like you can literally store all of your excess stuff in it, so that you don't have to worry about um not being able to. I mean, you don't have to worry about having to sell excessive stuff because you're too heavy. And it even adds a spell. So for the sake of immersion, I will not because I have the option to add a spell manually from the mode menu configuration. I will not. I will wait until I've unlocked the safe house to do that. Um, but basically, like you can, uh, basically like you have a spell that allows you to access your supply chest system anywhere in the world, and uh, basically you can store any excess stuff based on the configuration that you give to the mod, of course, from anywhere. So it's a bit broken, of course, because it means that you don't have to worry about the main issue with one of the main issues with Skyrim, which is being over encumbered. But I mean, like, it's not that broken necessarily. But there is more. Like, it adds much more than a museum, but I didn't reach it yet. But it adds apparently like a bunch of quests, an explorer's guild, and some other stuff that I didn't get to unlock yet while I was playing around on my own. So that's gonna be cool, especially because I had to completely delete my saves and restart because of some other mods that required new save. You know, Lost Grimoire, which has a bunch of powerful spells. I think I installed it during last stream. MCM Helper, which is required to configure mods. Merge Mapper, another dependency. Modex, which I only use if I'm bugged or if I did something stupid and I want to fix it. When it comes to like an item, I actually like almost never use it. I could literally give myself any item in the game. I don't even do that, and I'm someone who will gladly take the easy way into through a game, like the easiest way, even if it involves cheating. At least single player games, not multiplayer games. But I don't use it that much. Mysticism, I downloaded it last stream, I think. So adds a bunch of new spell as well. Changes the balance around the main spells. I mean the normal spells. Nether's follower framework, which was I don't know why I still have that one. Hold on. Let me remove the this one because I don't need it. So this one is basically it allows you to have multiple followers, and I needed it because I don't need another follower mode aside from Degothor that I found like I thought could be interesting, so that's why I downloaded it. No Thieves Guild grind fix, so that's why I did it the other because the other one is the main version, but this one actually like is the mode with a fix. So that's the mod that makes it easier to go through the Thieves Guild like restoration thing. Way less quest to do to get stuff. Pickpocket chance 100 maximum. Like it's not always 100. I need to repeat that. I said it last time. Makes it so that you uh, the maximum chance of pickpocketing will be 100%, but I still need to unlock that. 4 of 3 tweaks, which is a bunch of bug fixes that were needed to make another mod work. I don't remember which one. The children overall one that makes it so that each kid is unique and not just the two same models repeated everywhere. Sacrosanct. So that's one I actually didn't get to test out, even though it was literally in the last 2 mod packs that I tried. So what it does is, so there's like, because of the Dawnguard DLC, like the Dawnguard DLC has like the Dawnguard stuff, and whatever, and also it has a building that is originally owned by the Vigils. There's a Vigilance of Standard or Vigils of Standard. I don't remember how it's called in English exactly. But the building is burned down. Like at the start of the game, the building is burned down and it was destroyed by vampires and stuff. So this mod allows you to basically rebuild the place, make it your own, upgrade it, and potentially have it being attacked by vampires or werewolves. I can You can also deactivate the raids, which is what I'm gonna do because honestly, like I can't be bothered to have to deal with that. Security overhaul. Oh yeah, the log variations. Um, Simple offense suppression. So that's the anti friendly fire mode. Adopts does some weird stuff sometimes, but you know what? Skyrim script extender, which is essentially like it's almost impossible to find a Skyrim mod that does not require this to work. It's basically like the main modding resource. Sky UI, which is the user interface I'm using, which makes the game way. I could have also downloaded a few like upgrades to this that I've had in another thing that makes it even easier to sort out. I might do that. It won't change much. I mean, like it won't require the full reinstallation or whatever. Smart Harvest, so the autoload mode. Sophia. So Sophia is the other companion that I've added because I read the page and apparently like it's quite funny. They have it. And I've seen a video of like it's a bit fun. Apparently, like it's a fun companion NPC that levels up uh, as you level up and has her own like way to upgrade her stats and whatever. She apparently has literally a drunk mode. Like you could give her something to drink and she switches to drunk. She's fully voiced by a professional voice actress, which who apparently also helped a lot in the development of the mod itself. So you know, like got to support good work. I could have downloaded Lucian also, which I know is another really appreciated follower mod. Uh, I could have, you know, but I decided to turn on Sophia. Uh, so I found her by browsing through the most endorsed, uh, instead of the most downloaded mods on Nexus, the most endorsed, so the one with the most likes, essentially. Spell perk item distributor, um, which allows like companions to also level up in a way. SRC, so that's the one that allows me to reconquer, like to conquer some dungeons and stuff and actually have them cleared forever. And this one to exclude them from the Radiant system once I've cleared them. Standard Rising. Oh wait, no, that's the one. That's the one that changes. So why do I have Sacrosanct as well? Sacrosanct might just be linked to it, like oh wait, no, I'm stupid. Sacrosanct is okay. Standard Rising is the one I was talking about regarding like the taking the place. Sacrosanct. So I won't necessarily use it in the game that I'll do on stream, like in the save that I'll do on stream. But it essentially like fixes a bunch of stuff regarding vampires. Like when you're a vampire, especially a vampire lord, it fixes a lot of stuff that don't make sense. For example, in the base game, if you choose to become a vampire lord, um, the the more starving you are, the more powers are available to you, which does not make sense. Why would you need to starve yourself to have access to more powerful powers? So instead, uh, it reverses that. So the more you're fed, the more powers you have. You can tweak a bunch of stuff regarding the way uh, your character grows and stuff. So yeah, basically that's what it is. Um, that's a patch. I don't remember for what exactly. Uh, that's a patch that was necessary for something apparently. Super fast leveling. So the one I'm using, I'm gonna keep using it because you know what, like I'm too lazy to play the game through normally. So deal with it. That's the way I play the game. You know, if you want to play the game in any other way, you play it the way you want to. I don't even know why I'm trying to justify myself here. The Forgotten City, I did not try it on my own. because I got so interested in the um, legacy thing that I completely forgot about the Forgotten City, which is that. But also, like, it's better for me because I'll be able to discover it on stream whenever I reach it. But it will require for me to get way stronger. Thunder Child, I haven't been able to test it out yet because it's a mod that improves the shouts a lot. Like you can upgrade your shouts, you can unlock new shouts through the words that you've already learned. Like basically, it doesn't add new words of power. It adds new. I mean, no, yeah, it adds new shouts by combining the words of power that are already in the game in a different way. For example, there's a shout that uses fus, like it starts with fus, but then the next two words are two words of the slow time shout. So you need to learn fus and then the two words from slow time to completely learn that shout. And like all of them are, most of them are have really cool, like really interesting effects, which I really want to try and stuff. So yeah, that's why I decided to know that. There's a few more things about it, but I'm not gonna go over that yet. But yeah, you can upgrade also your normal shouts. Unofficial high definition audio project. I ended up installing it. I have noticed a bit of a difference regarding the sound. I can't tell if it's really that much of a difference, but eh, it doesn't like it's not like it affects much. It works with anything also. Like if it works with any mod because it simply forces the game to change the compression on the audio files. Um, the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch, which fixes a lot of stuff. Like I actually noticed a few things that were bothering me when I played the game before, and that have obviously been fixed by the unofficial patch. For example, when you do the companion quest, at one point you attack a hold held by the Silver Hand. Like when you first turn into a werewolf, you attack a hold that belongs to Silver Hand, and you go through that hold, like massacre every enemy on site, and then like you reach the end. Ayla tells you to go to a next objective, like to a new objective, and every time I reach that part, like I open the shortcut back to the main entrance, and there was an enemy that had just spawned there, sitting at a table that wasn't here before. And it's one thing that I've noticed has been fixed by the patch. Like the enemy is here from the start, and you can take care of them right away. Valkyrie, also another main reason why I have to start a new save. Um, Valkyrie essentially changes most of the perks, like all of the perks actually, aside from maybe the werewolf and vampire things. But the main perks of Skyrim are changed in that they have a lot more upgrades, and these upgrades are much more useful, like much more diverse and useful. There is it also changes the way you gain XP for some of these, which may cause an issue with the auto loot system because what it does, mm, basically, what it does is that it makes it so that you gain smithing XP when you mine, when you dig up some ores and stuff. And I don't know if it also counts for the archaeology part of the legacy mod, which allows you to dig up fossils, because I've definitely been digging up a lot of fossils with that mod. Um, so that's the main reason why I want to keep the vanilla settings for like the range of auto loot. It's because I don't want my character to end up grabbing too many ores in the area, and like just breaking completely the XP part of it. And there's one last thing that I've added to the game, which does not appear on Vortex, because it's not the part of Vortex. Like, it's not from Nexus. Let me launch the game so that I can show you, because I've forgotten most of the details about it. So, but basically, because I have the all right, I need to boost my hang on, need to boost my fans. All right, otherwise my PC is gonna burn. Did I get no? Okay, it felt like I got an error message, but apparently not. Right. So it actually comes from the Creation Club, because the Anniversary Edition gives you some. When you get it, it gives you some Creation Club credits to use, and so I have taken this one, Buy the Nine, Divine Gifts. So it introduces a unique progression system where you can earn the permanent favor of the gods through deeds, while expanding your arcane arsenal with over 50 brand new lore-friendly spells. So these brand new spells, are sold by any NPC that deals with the gods, aside from apparently like the ones that deal with Talos, or maybe it's just that one in Whiterun. But Danica, for example, in Whiterun, and Anders, the guy in the Whiterun House of the Dead, uh, these two will sell. So their shops are actually merged when it comes to spells and scrolls. They will sell you these brand new spells, which can be quite powerful, quite useful. So I might buy a few. So divine tasks and boons. Worship is more than just a temporary blessing. By interacting with a shrine of one of the nine divines, you can choose to undergo a sacred task. Upon completion, you will be granted a permanent boon that remains with you forever. So what I'm guessing is, because I saw some people ask the question, but I didn't see any answer. I'm guessing it means that you can get each of the nine divines' blessing. So here is a list of what you need to do. So for Akatosh, if you shout 50 times, you can unlock the ability to spend 3 dragon souls for a perk point, which actually might be useful given the perk system changes that I've had, because it adds a bunch of new perks, to buy, but it doesn't change the fact that the maximum level is still 81 if you don't go legendary on a skill. So I'm still gonna have to deal with the lack of perk points. Arcade. If you purge 50 Roggers, you gain some damage on every hit against the undead. I had actually done, it's the only one that I've done on my own when I tested it out. Dibela, you cast influence spells 50 times and you can make weak enemies hesitate in combat. So forever, once again, like it's permanent. Julianos, read 50 books to increase your chances of finding spell tomes as loot. I might do that one, definitely. especially because I like reading books in game. Like even if I don't actually read them. By the way, like I don't know which one of my mods. It's probably Legacy that I did that. That adds like a bunch of new books, and one of them, one of them was about our favorite Argonian maid. But it was like a basically um like it was a script of a reunion held by a society built around liking the book series. It was a bit weird because it talked about like one of the main members being completely drunk at the thing and whatever. Kinnereth sprint for 5 minutes to gain unlimited stamina while out of combat could be really useful, especially because the follower mods that I have, like the one that allows multiple followers, allows me to make it so that they can get teleported to me if they're too far away. I wouldn't have to worry about that. And by default, the Sophia mod makes it so that she also gets teleported to me if she's too far away. Mara, heal others 50 times to receive a permanent passive healing effect. I might go for Kinnereth first because that's in Whiterun and like it could be useful when I do that uh, that thing, like with that she needs to do. But I could go for RK first as well if I go for the companions because it deals with a lot of druggers. So yeah, Mara heals over 50 times to receive permanent passive healing effect. Could be that. I don't really do the whole healing thing, but it could be useful. Standard, slay 50 vampires to gain a knockback effect against weak and dead. Eh, not that useful necessarily, but still something. And I do plan on slaying vampires, so Talos, defeat 10 dragons to receive a permanent 20% shout cooldown reduction. So that one will be last if I do it because I won't I won't make dragons spawn right away. And Zenithar, craft 50 items to find more ingredients while looting. Another one, oh yeah, no, no. And so 50 new cleric spells. So they're built around the specific identities of the 9 divines, offer new ways to play as a paladin, priest, or monk, add new QOL options that vanilla was lacking. They can be bought from court mages or any priest, except the one from Talos. For Talos. Scroll and staff versions are available as well. So the staff, I tried it like when I was working on the legacy mod, because the legacy mod adds a bunch of displays, including an armory section, but the staffs apparently do not count as something that will be displayed, so I don't need to worry about that. So the staffs I will let them be. Like it only takes the staff of Magnus and like a few other specific tasks from the world itself, like from quests and stuff. But any normal stuff is not counted. But it does take like armor, basic armor and stuff from any kind of enemy. It's weird. So yeah, you get like a bunch of stuff. Like some highlights regarding some of the spells that you can get. So, there are disabled enemy mages, you can teleport around the map at will. Negating full damage, weather walking, magical sprinting, ultimate healer, access secret ground, and daylong killing auras. 27 new stun damage spells. Talos, wield the Stormhorn with spell-based versions of some of your favorite shouts. Could be useful. And Zenithar, unlimited carry weight and fortified crafting abilities and stuff like. So yeah, it adds a bunch of stuff. Of course, like I won't get all of it, especially because like spells and stuff are, expensive. But anyway, let's start a new game finally after like 45 minutes of stream of showing my mouse. Nice mod, bro. Sorry. So I'm gonna like, just like last time, I'm gonna start by configuring my mods. Um, but I'm gonna have to spend like a bunch of time not configuring anything because like I'm gonna wait for the prompts appear to be done, right? Okay, I think Lost Grimoire is the last one that shows up right now. But then I'm gonna have to avoid interacting with any of these because the legacy, these three are for legacy stuff. Legacy will take some time to boot up because it needs to go through basically like every item in the game to create lists of stuff that can be added to the displays. So yeah, so I'm gonna just change a few things. So Hall of the Vigilant, I'm gonna remove completely the assault changes. That's what I'm gonna do for now. I mean for that. NFF, so the Nether's follower framework. So I'm gonna allow them to teleport to me. I'm gonna reduce the distance and the catch-up time because of that. Like I like having my followers being next to me. I'm gonna allow them to sandbox. So sandboxing essentially, when it comes to NPCs and stuff, it means doing anything that is not related to interacting with or following the player. So like interacting with other NPCs, sitting on a bench, that kind of stuff. That's called sandboxing. Movement, I'm gonna leave it as is. Um, I might lower that to 6. I don't want them to stay too far from me. You know. Um, Improve stealth, which is a good, like a huge boost here. So when sneaking, they won't attack. Uh, like when sneaking out of combat, they won't attack automatically. And then sneaking, so basically they are nearly undetectable by enemies, which means that I will be, because but that's one of the issues that I ran into last time with the ghost, is that when I was sneaking around, enemies got triggered because they could detect the ghost, and that basically like broke most of my stealth. So that should fix that. Waiting like uh, yeah, if I order them to wait, auto looting, they can auto loot. It won't matter here because I will auto loot. So, gameplay, reducing fighting. So that's in case they damage each other with spells and attacks. Mm, Luckily, the no friendly fire thing should help with that as well. Protected followers, so they can't die from anyone other than me. Like they get into a bleed out state if they are usually reach minimum HP, but they can't get killed completely by enemies. Gold sharing off, minions, I don't care. Mentoring and teaching, I actually don't do that really. Um, Skill affinity. So By fighting alongside your followers, you're able to learn new techniques and insights from them, allowing you to raise your own skills. It's a weighted system, meaning that you are more likely to learn skills from followers who are more skilled than you are, and only certain skills are eligible. Only if the follower has a rating over 15 in that skill. So, yeah, basically, like, if we like in that regard. Also, I'm still going to go for the Khajiit this time. I went for an Argonian on another save to test out like Dagothod's reaction to that, and he was a bit annoyed, but not that much. Regard system. So followers can build a rapport with you. 9 ranks of regard that are increased by spending time with them, fighting with them, and sharing rewards. At rank 3, they can give to every 14 days by default. At rank 6, spells that cause fear only briefly affect them. At rank 9, their range, weapon, and destruction skills are raised by 10, and they receive a bonus of 25 to health and stamina. And I can also allow tracking of followers via quest. I think it disabled. Interaction, I'm not gonna do anything with that. I don't. Idle chatter, I'm keeping that. With a frequency of every 15 minutes. If I put it to 0, it defaults to an hour, like in game. It's not like 15 minutes in real life, it's every 15 minutes in game. So I'm keeping it to the minimum because I want to hear a lot of chatter. I like that. There are options to make some optional companions like Sadia once you've done a request, Isolda once you're friends, um, some Winterhold mages, and Tears Guild members. But I'm keeping these disabled because I don't care. Companions can be set to sell items. System. I don't think I need to change anything here. And the rest, like follower tweaks, stats, perks, abilities, outfit, and gear, these are like once I've said it, when I have a follower with me. For now, I don't have any followers, so I wouldn't get anything like it says no followers. Home bases, I don't have any, but I can create one. With a maximum of 200 followers. The fuck? Because the maximum followers you can get with the mod is 10. I'm keeping it at 10, even if I'm not gonna get every follower with me. I mean, I could like I could get Lydia with me at some point. I would get. Ah, you can change. Yeah, you can have some options regarding spouses and stuff as well. I won't mess with that. Sacrosanct vampires. Time between. Okay, I won't change that actually because I'm not going for a vampire. Like I'm gonna become a werewolf so that I don't take the risk of becoming a vampire. Because if you're not aware, werewolves are completely immune to diseases, and that includes the disease that makes you a vampire. Because becoming a vampire in a normal way in Skyrim is through a disease. Like if you do the Dawnguard quest, you can become a vampire lord by accepting Archon's blood. But the normal way is you get bitten by or attacked by a vampire, and within 3 days you become a vampire if you don't treat the disease before that. So yeah, I'm gonna like deal with that. Um, Simple offense suppression. I don't have to change anything about that. Just a UI user. Smart harvest. Um, right. So I'm gonna just lower the loot scan interval to maximum. To minimum rather. But I'm gonna actually indoors. You know what? Indoors, I'm gonna keep it at maximum. It's outdoors that I'm gonna keep it here because I don't want it to boost my smithing too much because it will boost my level as well and make enemies too strong way too quickly. So take all except armor. Like I could try and get their armor, but I would get encumbered way too quickly. Special objects and more realism. So locked chest, low, post chest, low, player own items slash chest. Yeah. I'm gonna reactivate the doors prevent looting. I'm not gonna uh allow loot inside player houses for a simple reason. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it out actually, but I don't want to take the risk of it being active within the museum and my character starting to take out things that are displayed. Right. Um. mm, you know what? I'm gonna make take code here because I've tested that one and it doesn't make anything. Doesn't change anything. Boss chest. I'm gonna keep it as glow. You know what? So reading by item type. Yeah, always about notification. Right. Uh, Clutter as well. I know. Uh, but there are some things that are classified as clutter that are required like in some other moments. So no actions for these. The scrolls always take them. Weapon and enchanted weapons. Sure. Um. Or vein. I could go for tech if not house material. That would limit the risk of me becoming too like getting too much stuff. Um, because it would like my character would not take um a bunch of stuff. Hmm. But there are some materials that are considered house materials that could be useful with the legendary stuff, legacy stuff. You know what? Take all. But I'm gonna keep because it was either take all and I keep the radius as is, or uh don't take. I mean, only take if it's not house material, but raise the radius. Inventory excess rules. I'm gonna keep it as 25%. Ingredients. Convert anything over 30 into septims. Scrolls. I'm gonna keep maybe two of each maximum. I don't use scrolls, but I want to store some. I don't know why. I'm a loot goblin. Gems. Convert anything beyond 5. Weapon, anything beyond 1. Armor, anything beyond 1. By the way, the museum will not display anything that I have set as a favorite or that I have equipped. So if I want to keep something that could be put into the museum as a display, I just have to, equip it or make it as a mark it as favorite, and it will not count. Or additionally, I can place stuff manually so that gets sorted. Or slashing god. I'm thinking of putting it at 5 max, simply to limit the weight, like the excess weight. I won't need that much stuff anyway. Like I usually don't even use any of that stuff, so jewelry. Gonna keep it 2 of each. One for display and another just in case I need it for something. Soul gems 5. Potions, I said 5 last time. Poisons 5. Key, need them. Clutter, I'm gonna still keep it at 5. Food, drinks. Okay. So fun fact, food and drinks are also displayed in your safe house in a museum. And books, I don't need to do anything for that. Right. I should be good here. And Sophia, so the MCM takes a bit more time to load up. But I don't think I have any settings to really change to enable her catch up. You can disable her comments dialogue if you're annoyed by her, but I don't care. She has her own comment frequency. I'm gonna keep it as is. Is essential, enable segment unboxing, yes. So I can change her stats. Oh, her maximum stats. Wait, it says default 600, but it says 150 here. It's not the default. Right, and I can see her stats. So her level, she levels up the same, at the same time as I do. When I get the level, she levels up. She boosts one of her stats. So you got the player relationship. It's once I've met her. And you can see her skills. They will, as she gains levels, they will grow as well. I don't know exactly how it's decided, but it will. Okay, now I don't have to touch anything else, and I'm just gonna have to let the game play itself.
Hey, you! Finally awake. You were trying to.
And you're gonna start seeing prompts
right into that Imperial ambush.
on the top left
And that thief over there.
regarding Legacy of the
I put
Dragon
myself into the classic Skyrim intro. How funny is that, Nerevar? Don't worry, I am a god. I can do these kind of things. The lesser races won't even notice. Watch.
Like basically, Legacy will start to build
You are going
lists
to choose a dark
of
elf for your race this playthrough.
every item in the
You
game.
wouldn't willingly walk around as an inferior Nord getting caught crossing their own border.
Don't worry, I'm gonna play as a Ketchit.
We're all brothers and sisters.
Because they're great at stealth.
Shut up back there.
Ulfric looking
Right, building a list of
extra
relics.
submissive this
So
playthrough.
that's basically
Don't you think, Nerevar?
list of special items that will be displayed in the
Speaking to Ulfric's
museum.
the true High King.
I know who he is, you budget brave, hard-looking ass. This is your daddy, in a sexual way. General Tullius is about to take Ulfric and us to his sex dungeon and put you in the cuck chair, Ralof.
I'm hoping, of course, to go further than I did last time. I mean, to be fair, last stream
Oh,
was
don't worry. A dragon is about to show up
way
and ruin
shorter
this
when
whole
it comes to
orgy.
playing Skyrim. Because I spent way longer just checking out mouse.
Why do you ask, Twink?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
I feel most at home inside your mother's pussy, gay boy.
I can't hear that part of the
headsman is waiting.
intro without thinking of
My
Riddler.
long-winded manner
We
of
was during
speaking has
Riddler's
probably
last
fucked up
part
the
with the
placement
Alpha
of the
Higher.
card here and everything.
They actually said that, by the way, like, they can say that. I don't remember how it got triggered exactly when you
Tully
said
is the
that to me at some
military
point.
governor, and it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they have
So I
something to
won't
do with
meet
this.
Sophia until I've reached Whiterun.
This is
Like she's at the Whiterun
I
stables.
used to be
And
sweet
I'm
with
gonna
girls.
take care of Riverwood before
Wonder if Velod is still
I go
making
to
that
Whiterun.
mead with
So
juniper berries.
might take some time.
Funny. When I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Where are they going?
To go inside.
Why?
Don't think about the
Inside
brain
the
rot.
house. Now.
Don't think of the brain rot.
Yes, Papa. Get these prisoners out of the carts. Move it!
This intro always was ass. Why did Bethesda force us to watch it every time?
Because money.
Why do you think?
Oh, by the way, yeah, I'm guessing it's because of the
Let's go.
Wilhelm
Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
changes
Wait,
brought
go
by
back.
JK,
I want to
but I
redo some
think
of
he
those
might
lines.
have had an impact also on
Face your
Ulfric's,
death with some courage, thief.
like he might have
way.
changed
Let's redo it.
Ulfric's
I didn't
appearance.
get to make a so no head joke. It was a missed
I didn't check
opportunity.
Tullius.
Empire loves their damn.
Maybe his
leaders.
outfit is also
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
okay. Hadvar,
Ralof of
real question here. Why every time I stream do you park your horse here? I swear when I play on my own, the horse
Nero,
is way
I've got to
further.
bust
Like
out of this
he's
bitch. I'll see you in Riverwood.
not causing any issue.
Ha 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 ha! I'm fast as fuck, boy. Ain't no one ever told.
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You there. Step forward. Who are you?
Alright, so I said I was gonna play as a gadget. Once again, because stealth. Like Argonians also have a good thing for stealth, but I don't know, I feel like the Khajiits, the advantage of the Khajiits is I mean one of the main advantages is oh sure. The night vision. Right.
You with one of the trade caravans, Khajiit? Your kind always seems to find trouble. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
I don't think
Forget
like
the list.
Tullius's
She goes to
appearance has changed much.
By all
Maybe he
means,
has.
Captain.
Maybe I'm just misremembering.
I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to elsewhere. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Where is elsewhere? Oh right, no, I don't. I remember I checked the map of Tamriel. It's like all the way south. Like I think it's south of Cyrodiil, which is but Cyrodiil itself is south of Skyrim.
But a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
You know, I do feel like his armor is a bit different,
What was that?
but it's way more apparent than Ulfric.
Yes, General.
He doesn't look the same.
Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon.
Okay, museum list building complete.
Love of Talos, shut up and let's get this.
So now that the list is built, I'm going to just change one setting here. Like the rest, I don't have to care about that. I'm gonna keep the spiders. I don't care about greenery. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna change that as well. So this one, the stash items spell, I'm gonna get that once I get to the museum and I get the safe house. I won't do it like so. As you see, because of the game, like what's in the game and what is brought by some mods, I have 2,701 things that I can put on display. So I'm gonna set it so that every 150 items that I bring on display, it will bring a new event, a new museum event. essentially. I'm gonna... Okay, hang on, let me... Right. I need to close the MCM. Let me now... that's when I'm gonna put it to automatic. 8 card collection, like... I don't know exactly what it's used for, but you have some cards that you can collect and stuff. So the way it will... Alright, I'm gonna change most of these once I get the safe house and stuff. Okay, so archaeology, it's a bit weird when it comes to archaeology. So it's linked to another part of the mod that I haven't actually reached. There are a bunch of fossils that can be found, and also dig sites. So, like, in most dungeons, there will be a dig site linked to where, like, at least in dungeons specific to a specific race, there will be like a dig site that is linked to the race that the place used to belong to. Like, for example, Nordic ruins will have a Nordic dig site, which I will be able to excavate some stuff from. And every time I excavate something from one of these, I get 1 archaeology level. Every 5 levels, I get a perk point, and I can spend them from this menu. So either like excavation skills, expedition skills, which I might do because increased terror capacity, honestly, and some academia skills, which have different bonuses. And fossil mining, I'm gonna keep that as is. I don't know if more stuff will appear as I progress through the mod.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
But that should be like I should be done with configuration.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
So I know like why bother modding the game if it's just to spend so long configuring stuff at the beginning. But it still like adds a bunch of interesting stuff, you know.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the cat.
I have a name.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
I kind of wonder if there is a mod that makes it so that if your character's name is in a specific list of names, like the characters will actually say it.
Sentries. What do you see?
Like there are some games that do that, you know, like if you give a specific name to your character, you it will be like it will, I mean, they have basically like a list of names that other characters will be able to say. So if you give that name to your character, they will call them by that name. And in some games you can also choose, even if it's not your character's name, you can choose to have his name. Yeah, see, like Ulfric's rape is way different.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
So there are a few ways
With me. Up the tower.
to get the museum started. So the easiest way is just to go to Solitude and like go to the museum yourself. I will also find at the Riverwood Inn. I will find a whatchamacallit. I will find a pamphlet for the museum.
Yeah.
You can also like go there if you have stuff to sell, and they will actually buy stuff from you, and then it will start the whole thing. And also, if you sell specific items to some vendors, the museum, like the curator, will send you a letter telling, "Hey, we could use your talent at finding stuff or whatever." Oh, right, my hands are bound. We could use your talent at finding stuff, and basically like invite you to the museum itself. That's actually how I started it the first time I tried it. Is by getting his letter and then going there. What? Oh, I got. What the fuck happened? I got bounced. Right. I'm going with Hadvar. I don't care.
Looks like we're the only ones who made it. Was that really a dragon? Bring us in the end times? We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from.
Right. I
Let's see
already
if I
like
can find something for these
have an
fellows.
100 gold.
Better get that all. Give that sword a few swings too.
All right. So, oh yeah, I got his necklace. I don't create potions. I don't care. Imperial sword. What did I want? Rid of it. No. Right.
Keep moving. That thing is still out.
Magic. Yay. Right. I actually like tried to rush in one of the saves where I mean the first save I wanted to try Legacy with. I actually tried to rush through the whole thing but too fast, and I ended up breaking the start of the game
Hear that?
because
Maybe we can
I exited the cave while Hadvar was still in the
hold on now. We only
area with the cells.
That's the end of them. Let me see if I can get that door open.
That was kind of funny. Come on. Like, hurry up, my dude. Oh yeah, one of the mods that
Dragon doesn't give up easy.
JK is working on is potentially one link to Helgen, like being able to rebuild it afterwards, you know.
An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy. Done then? This way.
Right.
Torture room.
You fellows happened along just in time. These boys seemed a bit irritated at how I've been entertaining their comrades.
Don't you even know what's going on? A dragon
All right. Yeah, I have to wait every time. One of the annoying things regarding the things regarding the museum thing at the start, at least, is um, it accepts um, it accepts books and stuff. Like there is a whole library section, which
Please,
means
don't make up nonsense.
I'm going to have to keep most of the books I have until I've
Come to think of it, I did
brought
hear some
them
odd noises coming from over
to
there.
the museum. So that will be like an even bigger wait.
You have no authority over me, boy.
Didn't you hear me? I said the keep is under attack.
Forget the old man. I'll come with you.
Sure, take all my things, please.
Oh, thank you. I will. And I will definitely get sparks.
Let's go.
There's no way out that way.
Right. Oh, come on. Should I? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go over like some of the changes brought to the skills. So for example, pickpocket. So the first skill of pickpocketing allows the odds of pickpocketing to increase by 1% per level of pickpocket. You can get, so that's the increased carrying capacity by 100 points, which is a base one, but the base one is reduced by if you're in survival. Odds of pickpocketing gold, keys, gems, and jewelry increase by 50%. Most citizens carry 100 more gold than average. Okay, that one is normal. Deathly's Emperor, a cursed step team that reduces armor by 500 points and inflicts 50% weakness to magic when placed in person's pocket. Can be upgraded to even more. Poison, that's normal. That's a classic one. A base one. The richest citizens carry more valuables, such as gems, enchanted jewelry, and spell tomes. Pickpocketing a character automatically steals all of their gold with no chance of detection. If I reach 90 in pickpocketing, so you know. Your bounties for non-violent crimes diminish at a rate of 50 gold per day, 200 if it's upgraded. Can pickpocket equipped items. That one is normal. Lockpicking doesn't change much, but you don't get the unbreakable lockpicks thing, like it's removed, like most things that touch it to that kind of stuff. But at least you can lockpick automatons. So you know. And you still get the wax key, I get. Sneak. Movement now is reduced up to 100%. But there was one thing that was especially interesting in all the things that are added, and it's actually in alteration. Alteration has a skill upgrade. Initiate, I think. Yes, novice spells of any school cost no magicka to cast. It needs 6 alteration, but like compared to what the base game has, you know, it's incredibly broken.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
Oh, come on. What do you mean detective? that. Ah, fuck. Hang on, I have to wait. Yep, I have to wait for it to auto-sell. Well, he died. Too bad. Too bad he wasn't counted as a... he wasn't counted as a friendly, apparently. Otherwise, he would not have been affected by the fire. Right. Why am I looking already regarding like the stuff on me? Like, that's the thing I don't understand. Oh wait, no, it's because it's different types of baskets. Okay. Like I was gonna say I don't understand why there are so many different stacks, but it's because literally it's not the same item. Right. You know what? I'm gonna rush a beast through here because. Oh come on, really? Why did I grab? Apparently something that got sold. How much gold do I have? 440. Like I got poisoned. Okay, no, I'm good. You okay, Hadvar? Take your time even more, you know? Like that's another issue with Skyrim intro, like the whole beginning of Skyrim. Is that once you've gone through the thing once, then like, you know, it just becomes annoying. Okay, I'm gonna remove these. Because these are... Oh wait, no, he's gonna just pick them up again. Yep, I'm
There's
stupid.
a bear just ahead. See her?
Is there something I can use?
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. You might be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise.
Okay, but you literally just
I'll follow your
caused
lead.
me to get
Watch your back.
over encumbered. Dumbass.
Easy does it. That was close.
I love how if you decide to like sneak through the area before Hadvar
This looks like the way out.
reaches
I was
you,
starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
he just wakes up the bear. Doesn't make much sense. So yeah, the thing I was talking about, like,
Wait.
I had reached that point and it was too early. Okay, wait. I need to disable the Sophia tracking marker. It gets activated when I
Looks like
start the
he's gone
game.
for good this time. But I don't think we should stick around to see if
Hmm.
he comes back. The closest town from here is Riverwood. My uncle's the blacksmith there. I'm sure he'd help you out.
Right.
It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yes, I know my stamina is low.
Listen, you should go to Solitude and join up with the Imperial Legion. We could really use someone like you. If the rebels have themselves a dragon...
Okay. What have I changed it last time that makes it so that I get so much more encumbered? Like, I swear last time it wasn't doing that. I might change one thing here. I'm gonna reduce the clutter
Tullius is the only
capacity.
one who can stop them.
Hmm. If the game handled what is clutter in a better way, then it wouldn't be an issue.
See that ruin up there?
Or maybe it's just the autolet mod itself, you know. All right, so now it's time to get some XP boost. Hmm. We'll start with sneak. Oh, come on. Hang on, I'm gonna drop these nuts and run here. I could have gone to Riverwood and just sold them, but you know. Like, once I go to Solitude and unlock the museum and stuff, I'll be able to just store my excess stuff.
Someone there?
Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Oh, come on, really? I swear I didn't get that over encumbered last time. What's going on? Like, what has changed here? Okay, seriously, question. Hmm. Right. I'll tell you what has changed. I'm suddenly really bad at sneaking. I don't know why. I'm not focusing on the game enough. That's Like what's... Oh, it might be... No. No, it's not even that much. Because I don't want to take the risk of auto-selling clutter that could be potentially useful, you know? Okay, there's this, like... Why does it not auto-sell, you know, the swords? Hmm. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm gonna have to deal with it for now.
It's a bad time to get...
Oh, long strike. What does it do? Oh, nice. What if I try that? Oh ho ho! Yeah. Hmm. Oh, come on. Uh, okay, I'm actually going to go for Alteration Mastery. Okay, why is it not working? Oh, it's not granting me enough. Wait, no, it is. It should be. Oh, wait, no. I'm too heavy. Yep, I'm too heavy. Oh, well, probably because I'm in a fight, and I don't think it sells stuff when you're in a fight. Hmm. Probably I'm wrong. Oh, come on. Yep. It picks them back up way too quickly. I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of stuff and buy a backpack. That's what I'm gonna have to do here. On, please. I should have done the thing that I did previously, that is like drop everything before switching areas. Could have worked. I just don't get it. Why this sword specifically is not auto sold. You know? Doesn't make sense. I'm also gonna need some. Right. So sorry, the journey to Riverwood. I mean, the end of the journey to Riverwood will be quite slow. Oh boy. Yeah, I can't wait to. I'm really gonna need to focus on unlocking the museum as fast as I can. I'm thinking I'm so slow that Advar is already going inside. Like he's supposed to wait for me. He doesn't even do that here. He's like, nah, bro, you're too slow for me.
What? What is it now,
All right,
Mother?
I'm gonna take the time
Did I
to
see you talking to
accept this
An
quest.
intelligent, beautiful. I've been thinking. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven?
If I'm going to
This
stop by
will
the
catch that Nord's lack of cleverness.
And I've got better things to do than
paper shop anyway, I might as well.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe.
So I'd always choose to tell Carlota very sincerely that Fendel asked me to tell her that the letter was from Sven because it feels wrong, you know, to
Well, one of us
let
has
him
to
do that.
something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics.
Maybe you could talk
no
some
seat
sense into.
chasing.
You what? Why that? Thank you for telling me the truth.
Right.
You should speak to Sven. I'm
Well,
sure
I don't
he'll
know
want
what
to thank you too
some
for
may
defending
call
his
this
name.
junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, so we're gonna start with these. And I have a painting. Oh. Did not even realize that. What's it? 4 of them. Because I want to see if I can bring the rest to the museum. Like once I've started displaying stuff at the museum, then I'll know exactly what I can dispose of and what I have to keep. Hmm. Hang on. Before I do anything stupid. Do you have any? No, he doesn't have any. Ah, fuck. He doesn't have any backpack. Okay. Flames already have it by default. I don't know why they even sell a spell tome because I'm pretty sure every race starts with flames available. Frostbite, I might need it at some point. A lesser ward, definitely. Okay, these two are necessary. Anyway. I could sell these. No. Fuck me. I don't get what's so heavy in my inventory right now. And it takes that much space. Let me go by, weight. Because I feel like it doesn't make sense here. There's something that doesn't make sense. Do I have... no, I don't even... Okay, maybe this. Like for now, I'm seeing this.
I think I have a few old spell books laying about.
Okay.
I better get back to cleaning.
Let me learn my spells. Perfect. So the lesser word will be useful for when I join the academy. Right, I don't know what causes this, but for a few games now, it's probably one of the mods that I have, but Sigrid is always bugged. Like, she's supposed to spawn down and then like come up the stairs. For some reason, she doesn't. And it's been happening for a while now. Like, the game should automatically place her back here when she's stuck.
Hadvar, we've been so worried about you. Come, you two must be hungry.
Why am I so short? I always forget that as a cat, you're short.
What's the big mystery? What are you doing here looking like you lost an argument with a cave bear?
I don't know where to start. You know I was assigned to
I'm barely the size of a
We were
child.
stopped in Helgen when we were attacked by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You aren't drunk, are you, boy?
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much more to tell. This dragon flew over and just wrecked the whole place. Mass confusion. I don't know if anyone else got out alive. I doubt I'd made it out myself if not for my friend here.
Yeah, I can
need to get
took
back
care
to
of most of the issues, including the spiders.
I thought you could help us out. Food, supplies a place to stay?
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar's is a friend of mine. I'm glad to help however I can. Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help. We need your help.
Right. Let me just grab everything you have.
The Jarl needs
I'm gonna let the
to
mod
dragon
like auto sell whatever it needs,
Riverwood is
whenever it
defenseless.
wants to.
We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Alright.
Until next time.
Did you really see a dragon? What did
I got my neck.
it look like? Did it have big
Right.
teeth?
Well, I better get back to work. You two make yourselves at home.
Why did he not keep my... No, it kept my distance. It might be because it counts as if I was in another room.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you?
No, don't worry, I'm just like picking up everything I can. That doesn't count as being stolen. I still have the prevent crime
Just stay away from my husband.
option.
It's nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh? Listen, I'm going to
Wait,
lay
is
out
she
careful.
cousin with Sven? Or Embry? Speaking of Embry, where is he? Is he inside already? Usually he's outside. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely use I'm definitely gonna use Dagoth to store some stuff for now. Okay, Embry,
Got any ale or mead?
Embry, get all of my booze.
Yeah.
It's funny because since Embry lives here, like it counts as like suddenly I'm allowed to take most things here. Aside from that, that's one of the things brought by the Legacy mode. It's a bunch of gems scattered around, and
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla, but now that's what I like to hear.
like
Good. You had best tell
most of the
Jarl
time
that
you
he needs to know
can't
about
get
this.
them.
All right then.
Maybe I can buy it. Level up available. I didn't realize it. Wait, how did I level up? In what did I level up? What? Each mastery for now. Pickpocketing my connect. I'm waiting. Oh Jesus Christ! Yep,
You just find that line.
definitely got too much on me.
Round?
Right.
Must be
So I
your
got the
They got rooms
the
and food.
flyer
Drink, too.
for the
I cook.
thing.
Ain't much else to tell. There have been whispers. A boy looking at the Riverwood trader. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
What you guys want?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Or rather, what can I say? Oh, sorry. Alright. But I'm very limited. Okay. You know what? They go.
At last, come now, Nera. I didn't just. Shall I accompany you? I have quite. Plus Delphine's. Oh, and before I forget, the mod author. Follow you. All right, let's get it.
Alright.
Nope.
It's time to exhaust his dialogues. As
Would
much
you
as I
like me
can.
to put on the tap? No.
But this time I'm gonna
Would you
like
fuck
rush
me,
through them
Nerevar?
because
Hey, Nerevar,
we saw them last
you ever
time.
heard of? I see you've got quite a bit of room in your pocket. Sure. Here
Oh,
are your songs, Nerevar. You don't even have a voice not in this lifetime, Nerevar.
by the way,
You know only a handful of thoughts here in this quickfire smash or pass. You're a pretty little kitten, aren't you, Nerevar? No.
the 500 Dwemer cogs
I don't like
are not
Skyrim's version.
counted as
Nerevar, do me a favor in your
auto-sellable stuff.
newsflash, Nerevar. Don't freak out if you feel a pinch on your. People want me to read out the entire. Psst. Hey, Nerve. You noticed how all the children in Pro Dagoth tip. Rather, out of all the Daedric princes, the secret to my fireballs.
Right.
Want to see a magic trick, Nerevar? Why does Riverwood even have one? No, I don't think I will.
I mostly exhaust them because I want to,
Does it take to get
like, later on,
I hope that Bethesda works with
I don't want him to take too long to tell me some stuff.
Khajiit. A little fourth wall break here. Gay porn sounds better than straight porn. Pro Dagoth tip. Do you think an Elder Scroll? In my opinion, Riverwood is Nerevar. You never let us do anything fun, Nerevar. So,
yeah, no, you're not gonna
Argonian
spawn
walks
like
into it.
9,000
Hop on Risk of Rain
Nezins.
2 after the Pro Dagoth tip. If a woman don't listen to the Elder Scrolls, oh, I was just thinking about some. The Imperial and Stormcloak War has created. Not gonna happen. Womp womp. We gotta get back to Red Mountain. Quickfire smash or pass. Real talk though. You know your Nerevar. Would you rather have? I need a Bosmer baddie with a wolf. All right, Nerevar. Also, that reminds me. I found quickfire smash or pass. Quickfire smash or pass. You know the reason I came to Riverwood? You know? Every time I shh. Not here, Nerevar. Want to learn a new word of power, Nerevar? I've been looking for you. Got the Thalmor love to pretend. What's your hex code, Nerevar?
Did
Yeah,
he do
let's talk
his
about buttered sausage.
fake ad
Interesting that
read
you would
already?
ask for my thought. You are just so hungry for my. 早上好，中国现在我. The worst thing about Argonians? Nerevar, would you rather? Nerevar, if you were an I. This is between us, Nerevar, but I'ma be honest. You ain't. I'm sick of all the bullshit. You know, if I had been successful, I'm going to.
Yeah, all of these are like
A lot of you in
random, as in like they don't appear in a specific order.
I saw this Annie Austin video that was. I'm actually the most. We are really getting a Dagoth. You think my low poly toes could? If you're reading this, you've been in a. Honestly, Nerevar, I heard from a lizard that you're Nerevar.
So
Nerevar, you know, I got another hypothetical for you. I miss the old days. I still haven't forgiven you for that. I swear to Azura Nera. Nothing at the moment.
Okay.
Yoink.
Yoink. Okay, well. Hang on. Actually,
is that all?
Yes. Let me check my inventory before I trade anything with you. Oh, wait. Because I usually don't really change what I have on me until I've reached, you know. Do I have a? But I need to get an armor as well for. Yep. So the blade sword. I'm not supposed to have that. It's the auto loot, you know.
No, Nerevar. I don't have any feathers or strings for you to play with.
Oh, come on.
Don't make me an accomplice, Nerevar.
Yes, you will be an accomplice. Ooh. All of my bullshit. Right. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give him that for now. The thing is, I'm gonna need to oh no, the Dwemer cogs actually like got sold. I didn't realize. Right. I'm gonna need to basically like give some clothes to what's her name? to Sofia.
If that's all, then.
Okay, wait, did I really? No, I didn't give him all of the
Hello,
Dwemer cooks. Why? What did he do?
Do you have any Skittles?
No, I don't. Like, why couldn't I give him more Dwemer cooks? Or is it? Did I reach his? Oh, I might have reached his maximum carry capacity. Might be the case.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has.
Right. So time to go and accept my dude's request. So yeah, the few changes that were made to Riverwood, by the way, didn't talk about them. So now Alvor has an actual like smelter because he doesn't in the base game, which is annoying. I'm just doing that to train my lockpick. Like I'm probably gonna have to spend the perk points here. I don't plan on really stealing stuff until I reach the whatchamacallit, the Thieves Guild.
Do you think I could gather enough of your vaginal discharge to construct myself a cream atronach?
I'm not going to. You know what? I'm not even going to respond to that. Like, how do you respond? Okay. Locan, please, I need to sell you some. Oh, wait. Again, I guess I can sell a bit to my dude here. Alvor, please. I took too much stuff from your chest, and I need
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, steel armor, I'm gonna keep that. And give it to whatchamacallit. Right. Oh yes, please. That's gonna make. I mean, yeah. Okay. I said I wasn't planning on stealing stuff and whatever. I could start pickpocketing people. Honestly, might be the best thing I can do here.
The Riverwood. My sister. Yeah. An ornament. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head...
Right. Yeah, I know the way. Is there anyone I can train my lockpicking skill on in the area? Can I lockpick you? Pickpocketing. No, not lockpicking. Why? Yeah, no, don't train your lockpicking skill on people.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there.
I don't know why I always want to color Carlotta. Where is, like, there is an NPC called Carlotta. Isn't there? Isn't that the one from Whiterun? Oh, okay, so here's the house. Here's the house that was added by one of the mods. That cost like 15 grand. Oh wait.
What they got is cooking.
No, I cannot. I completely forgot I had. Okay, communal river. I need you there. Okay, I'm just doing that to train my alteration. To raise my alteration rate. Hmm. But yeah, I was talking earlier about how I usually don't change my stuff until I've got the Nightingale stuff. Oh, nice. Oh, come on. Come on. What do you mean I got defeated?
Damn, Nerevar, did you see that? I lit his ass up better than Grandma's ashes.
Okay. Oh, oh fuck. I got it. I forgot. Um... Oh yeah, no, okay. They leave the party and stuff. I'm gonna just deactivate that. Because the mod that I'm using, like the legacy mod
Can we
rather.
speed this up, Nerevar? My knees are killing me. I'm fucking cold, Nerevar. I don't have anything else on my mind, but how interesting that you would ask for my thoughts. You are just so hungry for my Guess what? This mod is... Alright, thanks for listening. Nothing at the moment.
Very easy. I'm guessing it's I needed to reach a specific level for him to do that.
What you got?
I got too much. That's what I got. Fuck, he's got too much as well. But oh fuck. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. I need some better magic errors. Regen. I think if I train my restoration, I can actually get some better regen.
Are you trying to cut my balls again, Nerevar?
Yes, I am. I thought you'd like it. Okay. Don't know how I managed to one-shot him here. Apparently I did. Okay, I feel like my alteration is not going up. Is it not? Okay, it is. But not that much. Which might be an issue. Degos, do you have any like skill that I can learn from the affinity system? Could be useful, I don't know. Okay, it's actually going to start pissing me off. Like, what is so heavy suddenly? It is these damn things again. Yep, anyway. Keeping them up again. Like last time I didn't have I swear last time I had like I had it configured the same way. Like I could very well just activate these options here. Not the player home one because it's actually an option that is by default set for legacy. I don't have to worry about that one. But you know what? Like, yep. It does feel a bit.
Oh, thank God, no more stealth.
Okay, how did they? What? How did they know I was here? Yes, it does feel a bit shitty, but like at this point, I need that. You know? How did they know I was here? Did I do like a lot of noise or something?
Watch it.
You watch it.
That dark elf wants to go on ahead, let him. Better than us risking our necks.
What if Arvel doesn't come back? I want my share from that cloth.
Just shut it. Keep an eye out for trouble.
Is someone there?
No, there's nobody here. You know what? I probably should have. Right. Lockpicking. I could have gone for sneak, I guess. Oh yeah, silent movement. Could have helped a lot. Right. So yeah, it does feel a bit shitty to use these options, but you know what? I don't care. Alright, these dialogues.
If you want me to whisper, you Snake, whale, Nerevar.
Yes,
Here
yes,
is
I
a
know.
fun lore fact about the Nord. Careful in these ruins, Nera. Just wanted to update
Or,
everyone. You know it's funny.
as I like to put it,
Nothing at the moment.
112. 122 rather. Like it's like the door at the end, like the enigma door, like the puzzle door. I mean, it's 222, but that puzzle here is 1-2. It makes sense, you know. You just have to understand what I mean by these numbers. Can I pickpocket you? Oh, I couldn't. Oh, I managed to.
Cranking 90s on fucking Outlanders. I be spitting my game like a fucking frat
One,
boy with drunk high schoolers, wearing my
two,
sunglasses
two.
indoors, hitting that stroke game 101
That's what I mean.
lessons with a new baby. Why don't you come over here and lick the creamy tip? Make our boy Sanguine proud.
You know, now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've done Sanguine's quest. I should probably. Like, when I had the Vigilant
Yes, I was
mod,
in the chess club.
I avoided doing any day direct quest. But there's actually not any consequence in the base game to having Daedra artifacts. And it's, I mean, like, it's not like Sanguine is necessarily a bad guy. Like, Sanguine is a Daedra of, you know, partying and stuff. He's a cool guy. I should probably do his quest at this point.
Do you think they saw us?
The fuck happened to you? Okay. But yeah, in the second mod pack that I had, that I tried, that spider was much more terrifying. Like, the model was so scary. I don't know which of the mods changed it, but it was just really scary to look at. Right, I'm gonna let him fight some troggers because fuck you.
You really thought they wouldn't notice us, Nerevar? Have you smelled the blood recently?
Bro.
In your blood. Are we like
I mean, I have.
fighting now?
Might be like a bit of a bit TMI, but I don't know why I'm stinky today. Like, I took a bath yesterday. And for some reason, maybe it's okay, silent movement, because it leads to light foot. Also, yeah, the I think it's the mod that I'm using to allow multiple followers that makes them smarter against traps. Like, they don't activate them.
Oh, sneak fucking zero, bro. What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
I should probably get the first thing for one-handed as well. Oh. Ooh. I mean, that could be interesting, but the first level of one-handed, because right, it increases the damage. It actually increases your damage.
You got a big storm coming.
Right. I don't care if I take damage here. It's gonna train my light armor, I guess. Actually, I don't know. what is used to calculate the level of light armor in this mod. But I mean, it's in the mod I'm using. Oh, come on.
So much for sneaking around.
Is this like the damage you take while wearing the armor or other stuff? Because see, I was not taking any active damage and I'm leveled up.
We're gonna bury you in the dirt and we're gonna stone you to death. Me and 600 and Wa's gonna have you up against the wall and we all gonna shoot 100-round clips at you, lil bro.
Okay. You think you're tough? You're funny. I mean, like, sure, it might be funny. But tough? I've seen tougher Nerevar. And yes, I'm gonna call you Nerevar. Nerevar. Oh, it's only one enemy. Come on. And this one always spawns. Like, you can be as sneaky as you want. It is scripted to spawn there. Which is annoying. Slightly annoying, at least. Right. He's blind. Where is... Oh, there you are. I was wondering. I just realized I keep doing the same thing I do usually, which is like only upgrading my HP when I should probably be upgrading some other stuff. Silent roll. What? I should probably like start upgrading my magic. Yeah. It's okay. I'm having trouble here because I keep having that debate in my mind of should I play like as fairly as possible because I'm on stream, or so should I play the way I'm used to? I mean, mostly used to without activating God mode necessarily, because when I play on my own, I have God mode and I deactivate AI detection and whatever. But like, should I do stuff like give myself more perk points and stuff? Because it would make the game easier for me and make it more enjoyable that way for me. But would it be enjoyable to watch? Like, I get that maybe some people would be interested in watching, in seeing, like,
I need to collect all their foreskins. I'm working.
Seeing how the game is when you're already powerful. I get that it could be interesting. Oh fuck! You just started that method of quest. Great.
Are you looking at my testicles, Nerevar?
Yes, I am.
Interesting that you would ask for my thought. Memes aside, there is something
okay,
you
that's
are not
yeah, I've reached level 10.
All right. That's enough of that kind of stuff. You are just so hungry for my nothing at the moment.
Because like, yeah, I could make the game like it would become way more easier to me. I mean, I guess. Okay, there's also the fact that nobody's gonna watch it. Like nobody's gonna watch this stream. Why the fuck do I bother trying to play fairly and stuff? Like normally, rather, nobody's gonna watch this stream. So you know what? I'm just gonna like give myself some. Like it only, like I still have to, you know, level up the skills, but it does make it easier for me in the sense that I don't have to like gain every perk point individually, and I also won't have to reach like to make any skill legendary. So yes, I'm gonna do that. And screw anyone who has anything to say about it. If you don't like it, you don't watch. That's my stream, that's my like that's I'm the one playing, I do whatever the fuck. It's not even like I would be doing that for achievements and stuff, because achievements are deactivated by the fact that they have mods, and like I don't have the mod that I've shown my mod list. I don't have the mod that allows achievements while modding the game. And like literally all I'm doing is just playing the game in a way that makes it more enjoyable for me. Like I already have that mod that boosts my XP gain, so you know, why the fuck should I bother? I don't know what is used to calculate the armor gain, armor XP gain here.
How dare you interrupt my time with my Pookie?
No, right? Like, will that bring me more? Nope. Oh. I take that. No, okay. He doesn't care. Like, he literally does not give a shit. Oh, wait. Keep my weapon drawn. I want to move because I have so much stuff on me. Jesus Christ. But yeah, and that one is always 2-2, as I was saying before. But see, Nordic excavation site detected nearby. So these, they look like this, essentially. And you can find one per dungeon linked to a specific thing. Like you can't find them in every dungeon. But like, if I go into Dwemer Ruins, I will find a Dwemer excavation site. For example, this site is exhausted. I got a bunch of stuff, and my archaeology skills has increased to 2. But since I don't have a perk point, it doesn't matter to me right now. Like, it doesn't give me a perk point until I reach level 5.
diagnosed, but I'm pretty sure.
I mean, like, same. I can relate. Undiagnosed for a lot of things, but I'm pretty sure. Like, I have a lot of things that I'm trying to get a diagnosis for, and the thing is, like, finding a professional that is qualified for diagnosis and will not make me lose, like, all that I have on my bank account is kind of hard.
I know my body is irresistible, but control yourself, Nerevar.
What if I don't want to? Hang on. Can I... Oh, nice. Because normally you can't fast travel if you're over encumbered. But apparently the added thing by having the weapon run allows to do that. Oh, and I got mail.
I've been looking.
All right, I'm gonna get the letter for the.
Looks like that's it.
Yep.
Got to go.
Riches beyond imagining.
Yep. So we heard that one last time,
words
so I don't have to
dwarven ruins in the Reach.
read it again.
I believe they mark the entrance to a
That
forgotten city.
one
My brother went in a few days ago and
here
hasn't returned.
and the
I
warrior's
need
chest.
someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive.
Oh.
You there.
And
I've
Durak.
heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help.
Go talk to
I'll
him
be
before
waiting for
dawn
you in the
guard.
ruins.
Southeast of
Please
River.
hurry.
You'll decide if you're
And
dawn guard
remember,
material.
riches beyond imagining.
I am still going to limit myself to.
You'd consider putting it away.
Yeah, don't worry.
Unless you're here to sell that weapon of yours, the sooner you I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Just like I'm not going to activate God mode and deactivate detection from enemies, I will also not activate every map markers, because it's something that I usually do. I activate every map marker.
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Yeah. But, like, what about Camilla? Like, what about your sister? Are you saying she's a complete fool? I just love the fact that once you befriend an NPC, you can just take everything from their place, almost everything,
odds and ends,
including from shops. Like, it doesn't make sense, but you know what? Okay, is there something that I have too much of that I can, like, sell a few of? I can probably get rid of. I don't get any money for it or any XP, because the XP you get from selling stuff is based on the price of said stuff. But at least I remove them from my inventory. So you know what? I'm definitely gonna have to get to the. Yep. What did I get for speech? I should have gotten a new place of. Yes, this one. Shouting restores health, magic, and stamina equal to its cooldown in seconds. Right, so it won't matter much until I've unlocked shouts, which won't be for most of the game, because I don't want to have to deal with dragons while playing the rest of the game. How much money do we have? 9k. I think I'm gonna do, like, I won't do the companions right away. So I could do the Kinareth thing. So I won't have to actually focus on upgrading stamina. I do also think about upgrading my magic gun. Sorry. I was moving some cables around. I have to be careful when I'm moving the cable that connects both my mic and my headset, because Skyrim does not like it. If my headset is disconnected at any point, like accidentally, Skyrim will stop doing any like I will stop hearing any sound at best, and at worst it will just completely stop working. Like it will crash.
Imperial business. Be on your way. Imperial business. Be on your way.
Okay, but can you hurry the fuck up? Like, I need to get through. Where are you going? Oh, I forgot to check. I check it later. There's one of these shrines thing added by the mod that upgrades the shouts. There's one like right next to the house that I can buy. Right, the midori, I don't care right now. Gonna try and help the companions, but I'll probably fail. Yep. I'm way too late.
Well, that's taken care of. Certain. That's why I'm here with my in order, and we show up to solve not for me to. The old man. If you go to him, good luck.
Okay, right. Okay, in the meantime, I have a new companion to recruit. Like, see, I didn't even show it. See the new stuff, and apparently there's some other new stuff like over there, but I didn't check it yet. So a ton of new buildings. Like there's a tavern, there's a workshop, someone's house.
They're reforming a dawn guard. Stormcloaks, Imperials, dragons. It don't matter to me what.
Right. Time to recruit Sophie.
What is it? What? Where am I? My head. Oh, it's you! I mean, what? No, I've never seen you before. I have no idea who you are. It's not like I've been stalking you or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Wait! Don't leave. I'm injured.
You're into cats?
Yes, injured. You have to take
With
me
Zero,
with you. Otherwise I might die, and you wouldn't want that on your conscience. Yeah, well, that's because... Okay, fine. If you take me with you, I will make it worth your while. You won't find anyone tougher than me in Skyrim. Not to mention as good looking.
I suppose I could use some backup.
Is that it? Aren't you going to flex your muscles and tell me how great you are? That seems to be the customary greeting in Skyrim.
Not mine.
Anyway, there's no suppose about it. Everyone could use someone a little more like me. I don't. I thought I would help you out. Well, I was hoping you would kind of keep me company.
This is your reminder to not get tunnel vision.
I know it sounds weird, but it's no fun on my own.
You haven't been picking enough flowers.
You can tell me to leave if you want, but surely you can at least give me a chance.
Some neckbeard at Bethesda worked really hard on this location. They spent
I'm listening to the ghost.
crafting out the way the trees sit, how the water flows, and how the sun looks reflecting off all of them. Appreciate that we got Skyrim before
Am I not allowed out on my own now?
I mean, yeah, he's
I
right.
had a
He's
little
being
too
right
much
there
to drink.
right now.
So what?
About the fact that
Passed out.
Skyrim was made before
Hope I didn't cause
procedural
trouble.
generation became the norm for that
Actually,
kind of
I'm
game.
not really that bothered. Of course I'm alright. Don't start fuzzing over me. I'm more than capable of handling myself. What? Ugh, I have no idea. My memory is a little fuzzy. If you happen to have any, I would appreciate it. Oh, and stop staring at my body.
Actually,
It's
not.
like you've never seen a semi-naked woman before. I don't know.
I'm staring
I'll
at
just
the
go wherever
subtitle.
you are going. I will repay your kindness by
That's
fighting
not the same.
alongside you. Surely that's an offer you can't refuse. I'm glad that's...
Alright.
Oh, I haven't introduced myself, have I? My name is Sophia, but you probably already knew that.
I mean, I knew that because I
I'm
don't know
quite
the
well
mode.
known in Skyrim, although sometimes I'm not sure if it's for the right reasons.
And yeah, apparently in the original Skyrim,
Adventure.
he was one of the most
Although
popular
it's no fun without anyone to witness my heroic deeds, such as...
companions.
Well, I'm sure there's probably something. I like to get drunk, kill stuff, and be a nuisance. So, what about you? Nice to meet you. I hope to be of some use to you. I'm rather talented if I say so myself, so I'm sure there must be something I can do for you. Just let me know. What is it?
Hang on.
Yes? Did you want something? If you say so.
Alright, so you're gonna get this. Wait, hang on.
Time to move, I guess.
Okay, I'm gonna need Dagoth.
Yeah?
Uh,
Over encumbered again, aren't we, Nerevar?
Shut the fuck up. I should have given you yes.
If that's all, then.
Do you have something to say? If you say so.
Wait, no. Right, perfect.
Let's not hang around then. I'm all ears. Well, not literally, of course.
Apparently she sings really well.
Which song?
Like, she can sing some classic, classic songs from the game, but with her own lyrics. And apparently, there are also some songs that were actually written by the voice actress. I need to find the page again to check her name, but like she's done a lot of work to make the thing, like to make the world, the
I'm
mod
always
work.
ready for a chat. I'm very tired. I think we should stop and get some rest. As long as you don't try any funny business, you can ask me anything. I was playing two guys against each other in a bid to win me over. Of course, they had to supply me with plenty of drink and earn my affection. I just wanted some entertainment. Oh, it was great watching them get more and more competitive. It ended up in a massive brawl, and once it was over, I left them both empty-handed and out of pocket. As for waking up in a stable without any clothes on, I don't remember what happened after leaving the tavern, but that's nothing new. Well, I was wandering around Skyrim killing bandits who thought I was an easy target, and meeting new locals. Or should I say making new enemies. Before that I was studying, if you can call it that, at the College of Winterhold. It wasn't my first choice, of course, being a Nord, but I had no place to go, and it was either that or live in a cave. So, I learned a few spells just to keep them happy.
Oh, I wonder if
I
like
must admit,
she'll have
though,
dialogues
that
there,
learning
because
to
apparently she
stuff
doesn't
up
have
was
that
pretty
many
fun.
dialogues actually
Unfortunately,
linked
my
to places.
genius was wasted on them. And I was kicked out for making everyone naked with a spell I forced some other student to create for me.
No.
So,
Do you have that
it
spell?
turns out I ended up living mostly in caves anyway.
Like, do you have that spell still?
What would you like to talk about?
Mm,
You mean like weird? Huh. I thought you were different from all those other people who make fun of me. Because I don't try and conform to people's ridiculous ideals.
Makes you different.
You think so? Everyone in Skyrim is like an exact replica of each other. Always bragging about themselves, saying how beautiful or tough they are. I would never do that. Yes,
Look,
okay,
I just
I
hope you
know what
punch
you're
that
thinking, but
Nazim, you
in
know?
my case it is actually true. Some people really do kid themselves. Okay then.
Okay, I want to check mod config. Sophia. I want to check her stats. So yeah, she's at the same level as me. She's raised mostly her HP, a bit stamina and magicka as well. And like a bunch of skills. She's got muffle movement, silent roll, firebolt, ice pack, and lightning bolt. I wonder if she gets more spell as she gets stronger. Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna change my habit.
So you're off
Hello.
to see the olive white one then?
Because
You are just so hungry for my content. Interesting that you would ask for my
I just
Nerevar. I need
right.
you to hold nothing at the moment.
Right. I just wanted him to give me.
Am I a joke to you?
I just wanted him to
Have you
give me
ever
all of
tried
this.
bareback? I didn't like it. It started to make me a little sore after a while.
Oh, you're meaning
What's
horse.
with the funny face? I was talking about horse riding.
Yeah, I got that. The last second. Did I set her up to talk more often, or I don't think I did. I know she's still at 1 hour. It feels like she's talking a bit too much.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Bring me to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Right. Because of all of that stuff that I have, I'm going straight to Solitude for a change.
Already knew that. Couldn't ask for better.
Which will also make me see like what the outskirts mod adds. If it's the one I'm thinking of, because there was one that I had tried. No, it's not the same. Okay. Because there was one mod, like in one of the mod packs that I had, one of the mods literally like literally added an entire outside city to Solitude. Like I'm talking a good dozen buildings and stuff. So yeah.
You're just in time to... He's a gate guard who let Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city. Guard might get nervous. Woman approaches with a weapon.
Yes, I know.
Can we stop by the market and grab a mason jar? I want to try something with this statue of Debella I found.
No, I don't.
Need me to change the litter box when we get home?
Shut the
Womp.
fuck up.
You are just so hungry for my you know only a handful of thoughts. Interesting that you would ask for my nothing at the moment.
Okay, so I guess he will have dialogue inside Solitude itself. Let's just, watch the event when we arrive.
They can't hurt Uncle Bogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Get on
You
with it!
betrayed us! Traitor! You should... That her uncle is scum.
Imagine how unlucky you would have to be 1, born a Khajiit, and 2, born under the moon phase that turns you into a house cat. The gods must hate their people as much as I do. Can't even hold a skooma bottle due to their lack of thumbs.
You betrayed the people of Solitude.
I mean, like, they probably have a better, you know, a better life than most gadgets.
He beat the High King in fair
To be
combat.
honest, here.
Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Do you think pedophiles know about midgets, Nerevar?
Did you really have to ask that?
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Like, really? Okay, what dialogue do we have? Hang on.
Is that all?
You walk in and see someone having their head chopped off, go into a shop and get insulted,
Yep. That's classic Skyrim.
and get charged an extortionate rate for a house that you can only get for sucking up to a weak-willed Jarl who would probably pledge allegiance to whichever side happens to win the war.
Yeah. I mean, like, that's
Nerevar,
every
have you
year,
ever
you
heard
know.
of Delta 8? My brother, Dagoth Endus, says it was made by Telvanni alchemists after skooma was banned by the mongrel dogs of the Third Empire. You can buy it from any alchemist shop, and it makes you feel like you're crawling out of Azura's Chimer cunt.
You really have to
Vetzel?
say it that way.
You
Come on.
know, Nerevar, if you had a bird's eye view of this place, it's sort of shaped like a fat cock. No wonder the Empire set up shop here. While we're here, why don't we go ask Tullius how much he likes Altmer Dick in his mouth? No wonder it's called Solitude. Who would want to live in this open fucking sewer?
Apparently a lot of people.
Nothing at the moment.
Okay.
Sure.
He also makes a random. He can also make a random comment when going through the city about the fact that this place could use a museum, and he says like, I mean, after that he says, I don't know, the mod creator doesn't know how to make me recognize your mod list.
A coin or two for a veteran?
So he does mention legacy. It's just unable to detect whether you have it or not.
Don't suppose you'd want to take that hire somewhere else? You know, somewhere away from me?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm
You gonna
just.
pass that liquid moon sugar, Nerevar?
But I have some. Oh, skooma. Yeah, that's literally you're the one who gave it to me, my dude. Like, if you wanted it, you should have kept it. You know.
I swear, I left another bottle right here.
All right. So time to get into the museum. I hope I have enough stuff on me to actually start, because there are a few different ways to get into the museum itself. So the first time I tried it, I had to go and find 3 artifacts scattered around the place. The second time, I just came in, said, I have a bunch of stuff for you, gave a bunch of stuff away, and then the guy said, okay, come in, and it started, like, he allowed me.
I'm sorry, can I help you? The museum is currently closed until further notice.
Okay, I just happen to have a few things you might be interested in.
Really? Well, now you have piqued my curiosity. Might I have a look?
Sure, you know what?
Well, I must say, I am impressed with the quality of your finds. I believe this would be a sufficient payment for these items.
So you're the sneaky
Nice.
person, huh? I'll have to keep an eye on you then, especially whilst getting changed. Then again, you'll also need to keep an eye on me.
I'm sorry, the museum is currently closed until further notice.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so apparently I didn't sell
I'm
enough.
looking still, but I do hope you are better than the others I have hired as of late. I have a list of items that I would very much like to have. If you manage to bring them all back here, we could even discuss... Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get... They have become increasingly rare.
I mean, I do have Dagoth with me, you know.
Another item was stolen from a local collector by the...
It's likely still in the hideout west of... And lastly,
Okay.
a small shipment of Akaviri
Oh,
relics.
great.
The
I'm gonna
caravan,
have to
however,
travel all over the
find what
place.
you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Okay, great. Just
Oh shit, I am sorry.
hang on.
If you forget about this stuff, I'm gonna donate it to a political party in your name.
I think the Dwarven Mace is the only thing that is ready here. Oh wait, no, he decided to equip the Orcish Grey Sword. Okay. Great sword. Well, you know what? I'm gonna like take back all the things that I have given to you.
Millie, what was the meat in that dish last night? It was simply divine.
That was chicken.
I want to see if I can just sell some more stuff to him.
Well, it was very tender and quite flavorful. Hey, I fear I may put on weight should you keep cooking like that.
Holy fuck, Nerevar, I saw this tweaked out Khajiit trying to blow me for a septum. Said his name was Skooma Boy. You think his mom gave that name to him, or his pimp?
I don't know. Okay, I can't talk to him. Ah, okay. Alright, and here, like, there's a list of, basically, like, people who have helped financially the... Oh, fuck. For the mod. Just realized I forgot to ban... Oh wait, no, it's restricted anyway, so... This comment was never shown. This is about essentially. Right, so so there's one here. There's one near Markarth, he said. Yep. And the last one is near Riften. Okay, gonna start with Whiterun. Like, it's the weird, like, lunar thing. This better be Dagoth Virgin. Have anything for me? No, it's Jervar. Fun fact about, like, Jervar and Skulvar. Skulvar is Jervar's dad. And they both, like, Skulvar owns the stables, and Jervar worked there. If you kill Skulvar and let Jervar alone, Jervar will send you a letter telling you, I know what you did, thank you, I agree with what you did, basically. If you kill Jervar and let Skulvar alone, Skulvar will tell you, will thank you as well. Like, they hate each other so much that if you kill the other, they will not only thank you, but if you go back to them, they will actually give you, like, a reward. It's a really fucked up family situation. Can you imagine being hated by your own... Okay, yeah. I guess I know that sadly a lot of people can relate to that. But being hated by one of your parents so much that they will reward someone who kills you. I guess that that's normal in Tamriel. Should I kind of want to attack these giants because I need something from one of them. Or they go through special quest. Oh wait, I did not realize how low my health was. Oh fuck. Is he just a knockback, or am I dead? Okay, I'm dead. I did not realize how much damage I was taking. I don't have the attention span to check my HP. Yes, I know, it's weird. Ah, and of course I... sorry. Right. Oh, I didn't check. I think I upgraded like a few skills and I didn't check if I could. I don't remember which skill. Oh, one-handed. Nice. Just me. We have another one. No. Okay. Let's run. But this time, let's not be a moron, you know? I should probably rely on my followers a bit more. They're meant to be quite powerful, especially Dagoth. Like, I don't know about Sophia, but Dagoth is meant to be really powerful. Also, one of the advantage here is I don't need to tweak their morals because I can tweak their morals with the followers mod I have to allow, like, so that they will accept when I do crimes and stuff like that. In game, of course.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes, so he could use his healing hands on me. Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that.
Would I tell her? I will not. Okay. Take two, but this time I'm gonna, like, stay a bit far. Fireball. Okay, a bit more stamina, first off. Destruction. No. Oh, right, it's 30. I don't know why, I always feel like 25 should be like a good place to have a new destruction skill, but it doesn't happen. Whoops. I got... where is light armor? Okay. Can someone take the aggro here? Or like finish him off? Oh, Sophia is down. Okay. I should have gotten what I needed from them.
What is it? Oh, you mean my foreskin potion? It's a little project I have been working on. I am trying to create an elixir that will show me all the hot singles in my area. The ads on xskeever.com says they are nearby. I gave them your credit card, but alas, no Dunmer baddies. I believe I have found a proper mixture of pure testosterone.
Alright, no, we already had that dialogue last time.
Go ahead and make the potion for me.
What's on your mind? Let's...
Alright. What's your issue, nigga? Like, really? You got issues, my dude. Whoops. Yes, I am increasing my light armor by hiding a bunch of mammoth. All right. Wait.
I think I need to go to bed after all this talking. Care to join me? No, I didn't mean, I meant separate.
Mm-hmm.
I think I should just stop talking.
Yes. Yeah, that was in the description of the mod, by the way. The fact that she's apparently done bad for the player, but and she's like quite open about it, but also very awkward because she doesn't like to talk about it. It's funny, you know. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, he needs some milk. You know what? I'm gonna since I don't care anymore. I'm gonna do that and that. Like, and it's gonna allow me to make a bit more money by automatically selling the excessive armor and whatnot. Sneaky guys. Very sneaky. Oh, I didn't read in a while. Just realized I haven't checked my books. Did I get anything more in smithing? I don't use these skills, so I don't even know why I upgrade them, but like I don't do any smithing or alchemy or enchanting. Okay, shut the fuck up. Like really, shut the hell up, Dagoth.
What was that?
You hear me? I remain as a performance artist.
Yeah, I'm really not good at upgrading my stealth here.
Now that's power. Bet they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Time to end this.
Gods make men whispering so hot, Nerevar.
Too loud
Okay.
from behind. taking people from behind. As in sneaking up on them, of course. Sorry, I just can't keep my mouth shut.
Why did? You know, I'm really wondering now why did I take these specific mods? Like, does it say something about me? I don't know. They just seemed funny to me. Maybe it doesn't mean anything. Alright. I got one of the items. I need to switch. Oh. Oh, nice. Research points. These are useful for the legacy thing. Essentially, research points are used to start some quests to go and look for specific artifacts or books. I mean, not really specific ones, but you know, like if I use research points, I can start a quest to go look for a book that it will be chosen in the list of all the books that I haven't brought yet. And same thing for artifacts. Okay, so now I'm gonna check the one near Rift then.
I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
Rift.
Climb and back and we'll be off. You might run into some of them lizard folk in Riften. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why. They like swimming in a lake, maybe.
I mean, possibly, or, you know, the skooma thing over there. I mean, to be fair, in Windhelm, you also get a lot of Argonians. Okay, time to look for the artifacts over there. Oh, hey!
Are you finished ogling the... I am one of the afflicted. Returning to... Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
Alright. I just wanted to talk, you know. Or regular Riverdale, I guess. Oh.
My street hall name is Smaug.
No. I don't think it is.
A dark elf baddie with childbearing hips. Yeah, I'd give up godhood for that.
Good for you, you know? Good for you, I guess. Where is the key? Must be up here.
You owe me a serious foot rub for all the walking you've made me do. What do you mean it's my fault?
I mean, it's not my problem.
Yes,
You know?
okay, I may never agree to it, but you still owe me a foot rub.
What can I do?
Important deliveries to make. No time for chatting.
Okay. I mean, they don't seem that important.
Jelly inside my ass. Then put some of this peanut butter on top of it. I call it a peanut butter jelly and asshole sandwich, but Nerevar will be calling it lunch.
I like being stun-locked by the kind of shit they go and spew, you know?
Oh, I'm the big dick dill. Don't do that. Get your money up, not your funny up.
Try and sneak it. Probably won't be able to.
Nerevar, be careful. Last time I was in a cave this tight. It was with a Dwemer baddie, and I needed a safe word. Plot twist. The baddie had a cock.
Mm-hmm. And you forgot the safe word? I mean, you know that.
We survived? Who are we kidding? I'm doing it anyway.
Okay. You know what? Good on him for being so open about everything.
So many caves to perform guerrilla warfare against the mongrel dogs of the Empire. Yet the Stormcloaks have the strategic acumen of a mud crab. This incompetence in the races of man infuriates me.
Same. Okay, I want to try and look at this guy. Oh, come on. He wakes up way too quickly. Like, I'm supposed to be silent here. Why does he? I mean, to be way more silent at least. And I. Oh, nice.
Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
So, fun fact: if you reach a certain level and have not found a beacon yet, the ghost can give it to you.
Making is so much fun. The thrill of almost getting caught is more addictive than.
Okay. I mean, I take care of that at one point because, let's be honest, like, I really like that quest. Especially the reward. You doing okay, my dude? I don't think he's. Also, I don't know if that secret area was added by the mod, the legacy mod, because honestly, I don't remember ever saying it before. Okay, and the last one is near Marker. And yeah, once I'm done with that and done with taking care of the museum, I'm probably going to go for Miridia. Yeah, I have so much stuff on me. Jesus Christ.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
Yeah, it was. Mostly. Or like... Sorry, that was... that was the best time cut I've seen to this. Okay, so how far am I from this? Yeah, it's down the road. Oh. Okay, that's a lot. I'll explore it like once I'm focusing on my Markarth, because what I'm gonna do right is I mean, the way I'm gonna handle it, the way I usually handle the game is I do it city by city, like one city at a time. Oh, but But you got reset.
Fire is not a toy. It is all in this note. Take a look.
Right. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy these because I can go into the. I can go into the museum. Do we have anything else for the museum? I think. Oh, look. That's for me. Oh no, it doesn't have. Doesn't have anything that goes in the museum. Interesting. Like maybe some of these stuff, but I don't know.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
There is much beauty in this place.
Can I? Okay.
The road takes us past many ruins. We can fill our skins there.
Okay, you know, there's one that can see me. I want to practice my pickpocketing on someone here. Whoa, that was a sick roll. Because I really need to upgrade my stat. Okay, reset can see me. Okay. You know what? Maybe trying to steal from Egypt merchants is not the best idea. In fact, on the other save that I have, like the one where I use God mod and whatever, I actually have not activated every map markers. Like usually I do that right from the start so I can teleport anywhere. I haven't.
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to check. The best tales are those. Why, to perform for observing and capturing. Ah, afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
You mean the most useless place there is? Hang on, didn't I see a mod that actually like focuses on the guilds and stuff? Oh, it's okay. Imperial soldiers fighting for some thorns. Oh, nice. A figurine.
Hello. Interesting that you would ask for my thoughts. You are just so hungry for my nothing at the moment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. I'd like to see your additional follower inventory. I'd like to create an outfit for you. I need a moment of your time. What do you mean additional? Oh, okay.
All
I'm,
right, Queen.
I'm guessing like I got some extra storage with the, I mean, because of the mod for followers. Okay, time to finally unlock the museum itself. And inside the museum, like I won't have to worry about carry weight because, as I said, it automatically like adds 100k carry capacity. My dude. Okay, it is a bit bugged to talk to him like at the start.
Do you have a... Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place.
Nice.
Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look.
Nice.
Very good. And in excellent... That is very... Which brings me... A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts. And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
and I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you. You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
I mean, like, yeah, that is a good deal.
Well, let me give you the 10 Septem tour then.
This building was once called Magnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed.
I swear I've heard that voice actor
to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed, and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself.
I mean, yeah.
Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more. Down here on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures, as well as a number of peculiar items that defy simple classification.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the Hall of Wonders and armories in the basement, and up to the second floor.
There you will find access to the Natural Science Gallery, as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments. At the far end of the hallway on both floors...
Yeah, that breaks a bit the immersion, because I technically have not been recognized as a Dragonborn yet.
The door on the right also connects to the museum
But
office. If
who
you cannot
cares?
find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library. Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off.
Alright.
I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Yep, so basically, right.
The people of Skyrim have very
So basically, yeah, he can ask me
innocent of
to...
things and they all get the wrong idea.
Mhm.
I suppose you're a bit like that as well.
Okay. Basically, like, he can ask me to find some specific things, but he doesn't tell me where they are. Or at least, when I tried it, he didn't tell me where it was. Okay, settings. So the settings I'm using, prefer replicas. So if I've made a replica of an item, it will use that instead of the original. I've activated that one. Only replicas, I've deactivated it because like I don't care if the originals are stored instead. And protect quest items. A limited number of important relics will not sort automatically. Definitely on, because you know I don't want to lose a quest item because it's being sorted. So it takes a
Nerevar, I
while.
have a game for you. I tickle your taint, and then you tickle mine. We take turns, and the game doesn't end.
Right. So it takes a while to do that because like there are a good number of items. Like it checks through all of my inventory. Sorry, it checks through my entire
No
inventory,
way can you afford this place,
then
Nerevar.
through all
Your
of the
ass came
lists.
out of the womb with a 370 credit score.
So yeah, it checks my inventory, then through the lists that are set up in the mod, and then it sorts each item one at a time. Like it's currently placing items that can be placed on different displays around the building, and it's removing them like one at a time from my inventory. So that's why it's taking some time. And of course, like the less items you have to place, the quicker it is.
Well, there isn't that much dust in the library.
But when you have a lot, it takes some time. So this specific place will take some time to get filled because, like, these are some very specific items that have to be placed. Like, for example, these weapons here. These weapons here are only because I went to the lunar place to find one of the relics and I grabbed them automatically. The amulet of standard is here. Like a bunch of amulets and rings will be placed here.
Seems like that bracket may be coming loose again.
A bunch of helmets and stuff. Coming soon. I'm guessing it's linked to something that I don't have necessarily, or I don't know. The Sword of Ancient Tongues, I don't know what it is. Yep, Needlebane will come here. That's the only one I remember seeing set up here because I had taken care of that. But you can get like a bunch of stuff like the Blade of Sacrifice from the Dark Brotherhood. That's where the Elder Scrolls will go. So for items that are linked to quests, like usually items, so see like new displays, 98 items that I had on me were placed on displays. So now we have 110 items on display. At 150 I get a first gift of sorts. So yeah. So yeah, most of the items that are linked to quest and are like given up at the end of the quest, I will be able to make a replica of them, like the Golden Claw, for example. If I come here, I will be able to make a replica of it with a golden gun. I can already make a replica of the Dragonstone. Since it's a quest item that I cannot give up, I need to make a replica of it. And I'm actually going to... Yeah. Right. It's gonna be quicker than if I use a PlayStation again. Right, see? Okay, so apparently these do not count. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know, it's the thing that I sold. Okay.
Did I ever tell you about that time I caught Sothasil changing Nerevar? The madman had a dwarven cock, like straight up a robo-dick.
So
shit had steam coming out of it and cogwheels. I couldn't believe it.
These apparently, like, I'm not going to activate it. When I tried to activate it before, it told me that it basically breaks immersion. I should ask Orion about it sometime. I'm just checking things so you know I can. This is used. Alright, let me grab this. So this is used to make replicas of books that are quest related. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. See, like, my carry weight went down a lot because I sorted a bunch of items.
Nerevar, you should put up a few Grateful Dead posters in here. Would really bring this trailer trash shithole of a home together.
Okay, it's not a home, first off. It's not a home per se. Let me grab this and these. Right. So I can, for now, what I can do are some Dragonborn gallery leaflets, which I can grab at the entrance anyway. And what I can do with them is gift them to some NPCs. Okay, I'm gonna interact with just like one door. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to interact with. Ah. Okay. So that's a Dragonborn hole. I think it starts getting filled once you've actually been recognized as a Dragonborn. Like once you've
Nerevar, if you have OS installed, can you give me just a huge fucking
oh wait, no.
To think all
Okay, yeah,
It's a
no.
massive unit.
The cheerleader itself is racist.
Okay, so I need to interact with the
One
other
would think there
stones.
was a mammoth's trunk attached if they didn't squint.
Oregonians. Or else. Come to think of it, I'm not that fond of orcs, red guards, or imperials either. Damn it, I always end up upsetting someone. Don't take it personally.
Sophia, how do you manage to make me more shocked than Dagoth? Like really. Like Dagoth, sure, like I don't mind his dialogue. It's weird, but I don't mind it. And then you got Sophia. Right. Okay, so that's I did that just so that I can ask her. The Hall of Natural Science. So for now it's not the case, but like in a couple of in-game days, people are gonna start to come to the museum, check it out. We got some museum guards already.
Lots of people are spreading the word, and we're getting doing well.
And we're talking like
Had a little tiff between
for most parts, we're talking actual NPCs from the main game. Oh.
What is it?
Yeah. So yeah, we're talking actual NPCs from the Vanilla game. Okay, so that's where the fossils go. Like it's not NPCs created. I mean, it's not only. I think there are a few NPCs created for the sake of the mod, but most of them will be like actual NPCs from the vanilla game. So obviously, most of what I've brought and that was put on display has been put. Oh, that's the gift shop. I forgot. Yes, there is a gift shop. Look at these guys. Look at these little dudes. And some mugs. I completely forgot about the gift shop. The maps? Yeah, so that's where I saw that. Elsewhere is right here. Zero Deal, which is I think the setting of Oblivion is right here. That's where the Empire comes from. And that's where the White
I
Tower
don't
is.
get why people worship the gods. What have they ever done for us mere mortals? Nothing. I prayed for money, free booze, and more free booze, and did I get it? No. Instead, I got a hangover and a huge hole in my pocket where my money used to be.
Yeah, so most of what I've brought was put in the on display in the armory, because that's what I had most of. Like, it's a bunch of armor stuff and whatnot, and weapons that I grabbed. So there are like a few holes for that. I'm not going through all of them. The Hall of Wonders. I need to remember. I haven't checked that one much. Oh yeah, in this one you can like, yep, you can put actual fishes that you grab, the fishing maps. So that is one thing that does bother me a bit when it comes to this mod, is it breaks into my natural way to play the game, which is to just sell anything that I have no use for. Because with the mod, I am incentivized to first come here. Alright, the exhibit halls. I'm incentivized to first come here and like check if I have anything that can be placed here, and then I will get rid of what I have that I don't care about, that I don't need. So it breaks my habits. But I mean, it's more of an, it's more of a me problem where I have a hard time changing my habits. Right, and here we have the library. So that's where every book that I bring will be placed. So, from what I understand, or at least that's what it seems to me, not every book in the game has its place here. Like, only very specific books have their place here. Because, see all the books that I have on me, and like, all of these were not added to the library. So yeah. No.
Mind your step.
Watch it there.
And this is a research station, which is where I can use my research points to start looking for specific stuff, like either a relic or a book.
Me up and down.
I'm literally not doing that.
Candy, you know. I do have other uses. And if you're thinking what I think you are thinking, then think again.
Hey, you're the one that keeps, making illusions, that kind of thing. Where is my dude? He's sleeping.
Good day. Very simple. You keep doing what... Have a look around and find a spot to display it. I will commission and build exhibits based on the... Anything of relevant consequence can be inspired. Well, here in the Hall of Heroes, the Daedric and the Hall of Lost...
Yeah, that's what you already told me.
Samples of flora and fauna, you can build flora displays and plant the flora.
Of course.
I don't think it actually will be placed, but like, I'm giving him these things because I don't have a use for them.
Wonderful. I'll get right to work having this displayed.
Right. So he automatically starts to sort them. I'm guessing the ones that I know that he doesn't have a use for will be placed back into the
Could we put a Sibian saddle in the corner over here, Nerevar?
sorting chest. Okay, can you move away from the door?
You're on thin ice, Nerevar.
Hey, Millie, why are you talking in your sleep? Why do you have your eyes open in your sleep? Ugh. Your eyes are gonna be so dry in the morning. Basically, I can just ask her to make me some food. I won't. Because, like, if it is rude. You know? Right. So I'm gonna have to wait. First, I'm gonna wait because it said about the starting thing. How much? Okay, I'm at 320. I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff when I'm. Yep, I'm gonna sell a bunch of stuff when I'm in. Or maybe I could. Is there an enchanting table in the creator's office? I don't remember. Or maybe like near it. Because I wonder if maybe I have to remove the enchantment from some items to be able to, like, from some weapons and stuff, to be able to display them. I don't know. I'll try that at some point. Yeah, so basically I have to travel and oh wait, hang on, I forgot to grab something. Right, the curator guide. The donations box is where I'm gonna get some gold. Right. I'm gonna take a bunch of leaflets. So that I can distribute them to some NPCs that I want to.
You think I'm pretty? I'm feeling a little self-conscious. I love saying that to guys when they are with their wives. They don't know what to say. As if they say yes, their wives get jealous. And if they say no, I pretend to be really upset and they feel bad. What? I have to amuse myself somehow.
I mean, I guess.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Oh. Oh, you can only use this inside. Yes, for dinner. Oh, okay. He literally just... Okay. He sent me in that. Okay. No, what I'm actually waiting for is a letter from him that will tell me that I can use the safe house. And then I'll finally be able to actually take care of my inventory properly. Oh, hey! Reset just arrived here.
Fire is not a toy.
Yeah, I know. I only have that out because that way I don't have to move painfully slow. Right, any get entrance to Whiterun.
Halt! City's closed. Riverwood's in danger too. You better go on in. You'll find the Jarl in Dragon's Reach at the top of the hill.
Right. I'm gonna start by setting some stuff in the War Maidens.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
You just can't fill an order that is all.
We've got small weapons, the finest weapons and armor.
Right. I'm actually here to sell. Nice. So these are all things that I already had in my inventory, but weren't accepted by the museum, so you know. I'm gonna keep one hammer because it seems like it's what is used when doing some archaeology thing. I don't know if it's actually the case, but you know, just in case.
Good doing business with you.
Alright, so now I don't have to worry for now about that stuff. What did I want to check? Speech. No, nothing. Oh, I do have to train my pickpocketing skill. Oh, hey.
I've been looking for out here if you're looking to buy. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Nice. Okay. Wanted over the use of the museum safe house. Okay, nice. So I'm actually going straight back to the museum to go to the safe house and start like setting things up around there, but I can empty my inventory even more. It does mean that I will get less money from things that get auto-sold, you know. But I don't really matter. I don't really care.
What is it? What can I do for you, friend?
I mean, what are you doing near my safe house? Okay, to be fair, there's an entrance to the museum right up there. But it does seem a bit suspicious. Okay, so setting things up. First off, let's turn the lights on. Okay. Fate card collection. I've set it to automatic already. So I'm gonna. I can actually only store cards in there. Like if I try to store anything that is not a card, it will straight up tell me nope. Okay, now down here is where I'll find supply stuff. My storing place. So I'm adding the spell now, and craft loot is activated. So craft loot automatically loots the relevant containers for the safe house when using a crafting station and returns the items once you are done. So basically, like if I use a crafting station, I can do that. The default only rocks for locations added by Legacy of Dragonborn where you can enable a global toggle, which I will do. So I will be able to use that anywhere. The activation prompt is a menu that appears before crafting begins to confirm you want to use craft. Right. So that should work the way I intended. Right.
So, what do I have to do to get a drink around here? Actually, I don't think I want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know. I haven't better. Oh, yet. I literally don't have any other weapon. So these are things that I could not place. I'm gonna store my scrolls. I can't store the. Yeah. Wait, no. I don't want to store these. Right. So that's an automatic sorting chest. I can also put the keys in there if I want to. But I won't. Although, I guess the elegant cape key, I don't need it anymore. Right. And I'm gonna store these. Like all of these things will get automatically sorted. And if any of these cannot be sorted automatically, it will stay in the chest. I don't know why I could put my gold in there, but still gonna keep the... No, you know what? No. I'm gonna take the risk. Right, now it's sorting them.
Nerevar, I am in so much pain. You think you could just, I don't know, maybe put a pinky in and tickle it? Nothing more than a pinky. I'm still in training.
Can you not? Right, so I'm leaving the time for the sorting to happen. Sorting done. Please check for unsortable items. So see if the hammer and the torches cannot be sorted. I can take them back. But anything that cannot be sorted, I will be able to put in a sell pile here. And they will be automatically sold when time passes. But for that, I need to talk to my dude. I also need to put that. Ooh. What time is it? Okay, it's probably in bed.
So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Can you stop talking in your sleep? Really? You're creeping me out.
Oh, you're here.
What's behind the locked door?
There was a... Plus, it didn't really offer much potential for good display.
The sword in your face.
Yes, that would be my What? Don't picture me. I assure you, I am just as capable, and so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for me.
This central
Okay, yeah, no, so I need to actually be over encumbered to ask him about the cell pile. I mean, I guess I can still use it even without talking to him about it.
The coming of the Nerevarine and the Eternal Champion are perfect examples of this.
Don't talk about the Nerevarine. I hear about it enough with the ghost. Right, so I guess I didn't... Like, I haven't actually progressed much in the game itself, to be fair. But at least, you know, like, I've got... I'll be able to enjoy myself a lot more. Right, so I need to try and train my pickpocketing skill. Let me...
Got some good pieces out. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in White. It's a sword. Listen, could you... Thanks.
Right.
Don't forget to check...
I'm gonna accept like a bunch of small quests that I know about. Why am I detected? Oh, fuck. Nazim. Sofia, can you, like, do something about him?
Oh, yes, thank you and all that.
You know what? Fuck you.
That smell? Do you have animals on your farm? Oh, no, wait. It's because you opened your mouth and started talking.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. I own the palate. Thanks.
Okay,
You should buy
really
some
like him.
produce from Carlotta's stall. Most of it comes from my farm.
I actually should have kept some produce on me because by selling some produce to him, he becomes like a friendly.
Have you ever had a dream where you could you dreamed that you could do anything, do a dream where you could do anything?
No words will.
No, I've never
Welcome,
had.
Goon and Star. Welcome to this place.
I can literally
where
invite
baby
him to the.
batter is made.
Okay. What the fuck?
You know only a handful of thoughts here in this dialogue option actually. Why would anyone come riding here from Rorikstead? Like brother, just go to Markarth.
Right. I think I already last time I already got
Interesting
the
that you would ask for my
dialogues.
thoughts. You are just so hungry for my Where does all the water flowing through the town here actually come from? Like I get there's a pond thing under Dragon's Reach. But why it gotta be called Whiterun?
Yeah,
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're in nothing at the moment.
Okay. Anything new from you? Okay, map updated.
I ain't. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, I'm not gonna accept these quests for now. But I will. Carlota, where are you? Hey, Isolda.
Once I've made enough money. Before I met one of the caravan. You do that? If you find one, I
wait.
can teach you a thing.
Hang on.
Help you get a fair bargain in the future? I spend a lot of time at the market stall.
What is it considered? I think it's miss. Don't I have a... No, I don't.
In the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run an inn someday.
Okay, maybe it's in ingredients.
Nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it.
Maybe I didn't get a memo of those. You know what? Yep. But I think my dude here sells one.
Take a good look around.
Potentially.
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Everything's for sale, my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So first off, I'm buying like as many books as I can. I mean, the ones that I don't have already. Like okay, mammoth. Perfect. Bunch of paintings that will go for the museum. Do you have anything else that could go for the museum? The Jade Dragon. Yes, I am using a lot of money here. It will pay for it. You know what? Okay, what kind of back? Hang on. Okay, you don't have any backpack that adds some boost with something. I'm gonna get a leather one. You know what?
Do come back.
One more HP. Activate bribery because I'm not an kinship, which will be quite useful with Ristad and other merchants. Let's equip my backpack. Man, I look so stupid. Isolda. Hey girl.
We Nords are... Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining.
Yep.
Want some shifty
Where is
merchants
Carlota?
raw trade.
So don't talk to me about shopping.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
She's stuck somewhere.
Your kins with choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs?
Right, I'm gonna let these guys like talk things through before I talk to her. Oh, there she is.
I've got a hungry daughter to feed, so selling my produce is really the only thing I care about.
Okay, but like you're literally right now. Oh, okay.
Smart enough. I heard him boasting at them. If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything will get through that.
Alright, I forgot to check the books that I got. I should really do that like more often. I wish there was a way to see what specifically what book is a skill book and what is a normal book. Maybe there's a Sky UI thing for that. Right. Yeah, I bought a blindness. That's my guy.
He's my prisoner.
Alright, let's have a talk with Michael.
Come on in.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hey, Sam is here. Great. Perfect. Or should I say Sanguine? Michael, where are you?
I'm a bard by trade.
Or Michael.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Yes.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't bribing me? Well, a bard does need to eat. On my ancestors' honor.
The security in Whiterun is terrible.
Right.
That's
Just like that. Just to activate the quest. Like for now, I'm mostly activating quests and doing the ones I can do right away.
Really? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some
So that I can make friends and just, you know, grab all of their stuff. Ooh.
Thanks for the business.
Which means if I see Severio again, I might be able to become friends with him, right?
Well met, traveler.
How's it going, Sigurd? Yeah, I didn't show much of what is changed around here. So, a second...
sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
There's a second, like, thing here. And a locked place here. I use this here. Right, I'm just, you know, training my people get skilled.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Sure. I'm just training my speed, you know. Which I guess is not easy to do during the day. Isn't there something?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Right.
Hello, Mike.
Yes.
Friend, in the market for some hunting supplies.
Right. Nothing for now. I'm just checking things out. Arcadia. Let me take a look at Arcadia.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Right. I just want to see if you got anything for me.
Rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Oh. Alright. There is something I keep forgetting whenever I play the game myself. At least when I play it, like, normally, because sometimes I do a run where I just let my character, you know, soak up every item in the area.
Hands to yourself, sneak thief. What is it? Staying safe? Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real
Right. I wanted to say, check that. I keep forgetting to grab that. You have any gold? Yes, he does. Have any gold? Yes, you do. Haha. Told me to keep my hands to myself, and I still took some money from you. That's what you did. Right. So the mod also has like this well here. It has a second guard barrack that is linked to the dungeon. Hey you.
I know my body is irresistible, but control yourself, Nerevar.
No, I won't.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you.
Yeah, there's the second like guard thing. I won't talk to.
I just got a whiff of wolf pussy Nerevar. Ayla must be close.
What the fuck? He literally told me that like at one point when I was actually traveling with Ayla for one of the companion quests.
All I can so is that
Not,
it's
yeah, I'm
not
still going to
always to
talk to
discuss
her.
here. Please, if you truly wish to help.
Nerevar, can we stop by the market and grab a mason jar? I want to try something with this statue of Debella I found.
You already said that, I do. You gotta find new things to talk about.
Lately, it seems I am more. Take a look.
Right. What you got for sale? A bunch of amulets, which I could grab to display, but they are quite expensive. Let me check the tour. Okay, I don't need any of these. Yep, I don't need any of these spells. So I guess I could go for... So I have an amulet of standard already shown there. I'm gonna buy the...
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Come to chat with an old woman?
Amren, my dude.
You tried mercenary? My sap. He fed his entire family. I tracked it to. I don't know why I'm saying this, but thank you.
Right.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days.
Oh.
Lady, could you spare a coin? Hi. Hi.
All right, I already have the... I already gave someone money, so I can't give her money. Okay. Let's help my dude here with his little issue.
Tell me, do you... priests of... We also... I asked the question. I miss... Without that amulet, I'm power... I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacomb.
Right, and he, for sale, like he sells the exact same things as any cat. Oh wait.
Oh, pickles.
Does drinking I'm confused. I drink milk, but I'm also tough. I drink as much meat as the other Nords. So what does that make me?
Killed them faster than Sony killed Concord.
Ooh. I mean, grab that. Grab that. Like so many side quests. I definitely won't do most of them.
Cut my balls again, Nerevar.
Like honestly, my main objective here will be to get strong and do the lost city quest. Like,
in the meantime, oh, thank Archay! Please take this gold for your troubles.
The Forgotten City, rather, quest.
Of course.
But yeah, see, like the things he sells are actually like the same thing. I can buy his own amulet from him. I think I can actually like show it in a museum, so I might as well.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
You know, Locan says that as well. I feel like I see a pattern here.
Need something?
Not for now. And yeah, for some reason, I don't think this guy...
You have come.
Yeah, no, he doesn't sell anything. He's literally a priest. Right. Your Vasker's exterior is looks better because of the like it's the Whiterun thing. But for some reason, but I didn't get the interior upgrade. I think like I could get it, I guess. All right, and there's still the issue of no friendly fire, so they'll get stuck in that fighting stance.
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
Don't worry, I know. Where is Sophia? Oh, there she is.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden
Oh.
to bear. But we can overcome.
You have my brother and I, obviously. But I don't know if the rest will go along quite so easily.
Leave that.
Nope. Okay. It seemed like a book that might be a skill book, but apparently it's not.
A stranger comes to our hall. Would you?
I love how I couldn't give him a leaflet despite the fact that, you know,
You're not truly
he won't survive.
accepting her.
I am
Spoiler.
nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked,
Yeah, I don't have a mod that
empty beds in your vast
prevents his
those
demise.
with a
So.
fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even
Now,
heard
you
of this
need to go
outsider.
outside and touch some grass
Sometimes
before
the
I loot
famous
all of
come
your
to
settlements
us.
to fund my
Sometimes
OnlyFans
men and
addiction.
women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. That's the spirit. Vilkas here will get started on that. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she
Right.
can do.
I'm gonna end. I'm actually gonna end that stream at the exact same place I ended the previous one. So I feel like I'm gonna take care of the. Yep. Of joining the companions.
Companion? I guess it's quite a noble role to play and follows the proud traditions of my ancestors. But let's just hope they don't take this honor thing too seriously. Especially since being honorable is not something I'm known for.
Don't worry. Once I become the Harbinger, it won't matter. But yeah, I'm gonna end.
Well, I hope for a better welcome than this, but as much as I hate to say it, Nords aren't always the most welcoming of people. And it's as good a welcome as I usually get.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. Took me in and
Yeah. I will end
I had a
this
bad
stream at
time
the
a
same
few
place
years
as
back.
I ended the last one.
Vignar wouldn't let me stay.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it.
She might just make it when you take your place.
Pretty good arm you have. Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But here's my
So
sword.
I noticed
Go take
I
her to
noticed
Yorland
in
and
like
sharpen it.
another save, if you're really strong and you do enough damage, he actually changes his dialogue and
I suppose.
praises you for your strength. I guess I can remove before the storm from my customer first.
What brings you here? I'm guessing you... Oh, don't worry. And don't always just do what you're told. Well, Kodlak is the Harbinger. I have a favor to ask. I've been... My wife is in mourning and I need... Well done.
Alright. Yeah, I won't antagonize him by saying like, want to... Didn't you just say, I don't need to take orders or something?
My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Oh, I forgot to pray at the arcade.
Thinking I need to train some more.
My parents were funny people. I mean,
I'm gonna do that after.
If you wish to hunt...
Before I forget, you know.
Ah, good. I've been waiting for this.
I guess he'll have like 40 minutes.
So the old man
14 minutes into the stream.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Around here. Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that. I don't think that's how
Do you think you could handle Vilkas? Ah, here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Young warriors are smart.
Farkas.
They've lived.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me.
Are you prepared for tonight's hunt?
I've been thinking, we need to be more discreet.
Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best.
Just not be too obvious.
Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life.
I mean,
quarters are up here.
any
Just
life
pick a
can be a
bed
rough
and
life.
fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. All right, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
All right.
By the way, we've gotten a... I don't know what the fuck. I just need you to go out there. No more than that.
Oh, it's one of these.
Go. Bring honor to yourself and the Companions.
I don't like these because, like...
Ah, great. Finally we got to do something you
Oh.
signed up for.
Hulda.
Beating
Who is
someone
Hulda?
senseless.
Is it one of the
It's a shame you
NPCs
can't kill
added
them.
by
Maybe they don't deserve it. And we've always got the bandits.
one of the mods? Like it might be like an NPC added by the...
Would you guys consider jacking
Escort.
off to be a sport? I don't know about you motherfuckers, but I consider that shit to be a sport, okay? If people consider...
No, okay. I'm gonna like interrupt you here and read it. Nice. Oh wait.
Back
Okay.
and labeled
Did I-
golf, which is the boringest fucking sport in the world, a goddamn sport. If you can label that shit as a sport, if you can label goddamn fishing as a sport, I know damn well you can label jacking off as a sport. Like, think about it. What the fuck athletically are you really...
Look, I don't want to think too hard about it, my dude. I already forgot there's a book called I'm My Own Grandpa.
People say you shouldn't be naked in public, but I managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be all that bad. I mean, it's not like you would leave me walking around naked the whole time.
I could, you know. I definitely could. But it's not really Twitch friendly, you know. I mean, at least, you know, it's still vanilla when it comes to NPCs that don't have any clothes on. Like, I'm not using one of these mods. You know exactly the kind of mods I'm talking about. Right. Oh wait, no, it's... I completely forgot she's the owner of the banner mare. Right. Yeah, don't worry. Alright, I forgot it has a cemetery. That's right.
Spend so much time among the dead, I sometimes
Right. So to gain Arcade's blessing, I'll have to take care of 50 gold, which will be done as I go, like as I take care of the companion quests. The only thing that bothers me with this here, he doesn't do that with clutter. Like it's stashing all the other stuff, but not clutter. I still have to do that manually. Alright. You know what? Let's rough her up.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone.
Well met, traveler.
If it's work you need, you can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. What was that? Kind of.
Man, you went down fast. I was not expecting to do that much damage.
Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Damage. Let me see. Oh, it's still the blade.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Security in Whiterun is terrible.
Right. Yes, Sam, I'll take care of you like at a later time. But let's be honest here. I can't be bothered right now to deal with your quest line. That will take me all over Skyrim.
Some people don't. Kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good works. Skjor was looking for you. Don't know. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Now let me check my status. Right. Oh, right. That's because I'm a gadget. I forgot.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar.
There you
Took
are.
me in and helped me turn my life.
I did. Last week, he seemed a fool to me. But if he's right, there's a fight. We've just... Farkas, he'll answer. Try not to disappoint. Or to get him killed.
Yeah, I think I stopped right before going
I hope you've read. So
to
I'm
that
told.
place
Let's see if you impress.
last time.
Don't delay, Shield Sister.
Like right before going to Dustman's Cairn. At least I
Now's a
think I
chance to
did.
prove ourselves and make the other companions look bad in comparison. Let's do this.
Okay, so she's got... Okay, so it's more than what the mods page
I hope this
was
carcass guy
talking
can
about.
handle himself. I don't really want to have to babysit him, just so the companions don't get angry at us for not protecting him if he dies.
Like, because according to the mods page, apparently she didn't have that much dialogue, like dynamic dialogue, aside from main quest stuff and going to take care of some bandit boss things. But it seems like she actually has some really dynamic dialogue, like centered around guild stuff. That's definitely interesting. Right, so before I enter the cairn, I'll probably enter the cairn next time actually. Oh, right. I completely forgot I wanted, before I go there, I wanted to stop by the museum. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna unlock this. It's the Pillar of Aura Whisper, so it will be used to upgrade Aura Whisper once I get it. Yeah, I'm gonna activate. I activated that just so I can teleport back to it at another time. But I'm actually going back to the museum. And yep, I'm gonna let the game sort some of my stuff out. Do I have any painting? Yes, I do. Right, didn't I buy them from Belethor? Now that I think about it.
I swear, by the time I get done dusting, it's time to start again.
Someone was leaving trash around. Don't worry, I cleaned it up.
Hey, delivery sorted.
That bracket
What's
may become
next?
loose again.
Meal planning.
Let me wait. So yeah, fair warning, I'll probably like continue playing the game on my own, like not on this save, of course, but on another save. I'll just avoid the Forgotten City. That's literally like the thing I want to absolutely discover. I mean, yeah, no, I can't guarantee that I won't discover more about the museum thing because like I might
You
focus
know
on
what we
that
should do?
because
We
it
should get
fascinates
drunk
me.
and have a big sing-song. No, a naked sing-song. Yes, that would be fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite fascinating how by merely being enchanted,
Right.
an otherwise normal object can withstand
Waiting for the sorting to be done. Nice. 11th round, rage 150. Okay, can't craft anything. Any
dust
right.
everywhere.
Is this your idea of girl and girl action? What? I heard someone say it. I'm not even sure what it means.
Jesus, why did I like why did I take? Why did I get this? All right. Nah. It will give me back the hammer anyway. And the torches, I don't care. No. Oh yeah, by the way, wait, hang on. Did I use that spell book? Like, oh yeah, it's a spell tome flames. Yeah. All right. It's because it's a quest item that he didn't get sorted. Like he is related to a quest. There is a quest to. Yep. Give one to someone. Okay, I'm probably gonna sell the rest, like myself. Go to a merchant and sell it. You know, if I remember next time, because it's gonna be time for me to end the stream.
Nerevar, Fifi came out with an own a hole.
I don't care about that.
Need your credit card. Quick, Nerevar.
Right. I wanted to show quickly. So here I can find all the notes that I've set to be stored, the journals as well, and the scrolls are here. The books are actually sent to book return, which sends them to the library. So yeah, Anyway. And yeah, I could like store weapons and stuff here, I guess. I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. It's about time for me to stop. Actually going back to main menu since I'm gonna play on my own while I watch something on the side. So I guess that's gonna be all for today.